Hi, we're live. Woo! Welcome to the stream. It's the D&D brief again.
That's right.
It's another one, but this one even more informal, even more shenanigans will happen. Welcome everybody. I am here joined by my awesome fellow players and friends. I'll let you guys introduce yourselves if you wanna. Starting with Snoo.
Hello, I'm Bear. I'm playing Kari of the Moon Bear. I'm a cleric, and I think that's about it. And I'm also an artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Ooh, hello, I'm Artie. I play Kova from Kingdom of Morn. I am an artist, about to be animator maybe, and I do the switch. I'm 40 Artie.
This is really good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Reb. I play Wick. I'm the Fire Genasi, who's not technically a cowboy, but she's a cowboy, and I'm an artist, and I do streams. And happy Friday!
Happy Friday, everybody!
Happy Friday.
It's my favorite day of the week.
Yeah.
But Swifty, whomst are you?
Oh, it's me again. You may remember me from this morning. I am Swifty. I do artwork and I play Ritz in Ballad of Ennersval.
Yeah.
Woo! Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Hi, D&D nerds.
You may remember me from this
This
morning.
morning.
From like 8 hours ago. I'm back
do we?
Okay, that's funny.
in pog form.
Yeah. Poggin.
Oh.
And welcome
Do we-
everyone to our Ballad of Ennersval sleepover party!
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm
So
sorry,
everyone's
Shnu.
good sleepover.
Were you asking me what was going to be happening?
Oh no! It's like, do we have our another guest on screen? Is that happening today?
Oh, you're so good at this, Shnu. Yeah. Who else could possibly be here?
I'm kind of lurking. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
what? You're not even popping in?
Not yet.
Okay.
Fair.
He's keeping us in suspense. Well, we just figured we would talk some shit and do some doodles today, really. And also, we still have the question redeem, so if anyone wants to ask any questions about the campaign or characters, you can. We reserve the right to not answer anything that's spoilery, but you can totally do it, and it will appear in my little activity feed, so I can see them and read them out.
Yeah.
But the first thing is... There we go. Is it? Yes! Haha!
Yeah.
is the sleepover pizza challenge, which is basically is just deciding what we think our characters would choose on pizzas. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Cova's already done one
Sleepover.
I thought I wasn't gonna be here tonight, but I am.
because he's an overachiever.
No, I just thought I wasn't gonna be here.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, I've done this and this and this. I did my food.
Okay, well-
and this and this and this.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Pizza.
Explain
Yeah, the new
yourself.
emotes from yesterday are up now. Yippee!
Oh, hell yeah. Is that new art
You can
emotes?
make out with people. There's 3.
It's
Oh.
Here, I'll put them in. It's these 3.
Just like I always wanted to. I have access to these. That's a great thing.
I see Ritz is making a pizza in the style of the famous or infamous peanut butter jelly.
Oh no.
No, that would mean it's just one little slab in the middle.
How dare you?
Yeah. You did it to yourself.
Really inspired. I mean, really a work of art. You know, it's a beautiful moment.
Yeah. For those who don't know in chat, Doig made me the fucking worst peanut butter and jelly sandwich you've ever seen. Truly a work of art. Awful. Awful.
Awful.
Terrible. I was almost sick. It was just bread with like a huge mountain of jam and then like an island of peanut butter in the middle. It was awful.
Oh, that's so funny. Every time I've made a peanut butter jelly like sandwich since, I just think of that.
Mhm. It really was like exceptional in how bad it was. It's like not easy to do that.
The revenge ham sammy was also just both of them were beautiful. They're like pieces of installation.
I don't think I went hard enough on
Yeah.
the bad ham sandwich in Revenge because Doig enjoyed it.
Oh, he would.
Yeah.
It was incredible. Yeah, the commitment, like the partly toasted side, like the what looked like, someone smashing it with their fist in one portion. It was great.
Yeah. I should have burnt one side. That would have been the next level play.
That would have been
You should've-
awful.
Yeah.
Put jam next to like
Yeah.
a dipping sauce.
What you got to do is like when you put the bread in the toaster, you like put it on a diagonal so that only part of it gets toasted, and then like make sure that it gets burnt in one half, and then it's like just completely normal bread in the other half.
Yeah.
Whenever this gets brought up, and then there's people in chat that don't know,
Mhm.
and they're like,
Yeah.
"How Doig?"
We should really just have that image on like some kind of trigger that we can pull at any point so we can
Mhm.
show people.
This is a feud that goes back for centuries. The sandwich debacle.
Yeah. It was so powerful that it resonated back in time and made people
Yeah.
in the past angry.
I have
I would
since
love-
made a PB&J for you that you only half ate
Yeah.
because apparently
I
there
wonder
was
why.
too much jam, even though previously it was I should have put more jam right to the edges. So I did in that one. Apparently that was too much jam.
Yeah.
Some people are hard to please.
Hey, hey, the way you use jam is like a psychopath would use jam. That's all I'm saying.
Jam is sweet. I like sweet. Come on.
Oh, it's
Come
Uh,
on
been
and
having
jam.
a blueberry preserve with 100% peanut butter, and it's so good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh.
The blueberry
this?
jam is friggin' expensive.
All jam is pretty expensive, I think.
Yeah.
And Mike goes through it so fast because he literally gets like a quarter of the jar every time he uses it.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair,
Uh-huh.
while I
Go
do
on, justify.
while I do overdo it, that is to put in cereal. So it's not like I'm just putting that on a sandwich.
Yeah.
But I do
What?
still overdo.
Yeah,
I
you
put
do
jam
still
with
put a
Weetabix.
quarter of the jar on on your Weetabix, though.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Right?
That's really smart.
No, don't encourage him.
Wait. I want to try that.
It's good.
You don't need as much. It can be overwhelming, but if you hit the sweet spot, then it's sweet spot.
Oh.
Mm.
Also,
do you want to tell us what Carrie would want on the pizza, and one of the characters
I'm-
can make it for you?
I'm giving it a think because I'm like, how fucked up do I want to make this pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm thinking like, would I even have like normal things like cheese? Would I have like tomato sauce?
Yeah.
Am I doing this like it would be like a more of an Inuit style like pizza or something?
Yeah.
Where it's just instead of tomato sauce, we're using seal blubber. Instead of cheese,
Whoa.
we're using like just
Yeah.
like dried meat jerky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Are we spreading the blubber like butter? What is happening? Blubber and garlic.
Blarlick.
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 How do you draw? One of the things I've never been able to draw is a pizza.
Oh.
It's just
don't-
round.
Yeah, you want
I
to know
don't know
my
why-
trick? You just use the ellipse tool.
Yeah. I feel like remembering how the cheese, because then it just looks like a yellow circle.
I mean, you cheese first.
Mm-hmm.
What? But no.
Cheese.
Huh?
I need to restart my Wacom drivers. They're going crazy.
Oh no.
How do you find
Circle. Everyone's saying circle, and no one's considering cheese.
They always say circle. They never consider cheese.
Have you
Yeah.
considered cheese?
You guys considered
Yeah.
cheese,
Have
though.
y'all considered
No, Reb, but the beautiful sauce you just made.
Yeah, you did. You like rendered it. How?
I know.
Why?
That was for chat. That was for the
This is
stream.
so upsetting.
Oh,
Just so the stream knows that it's there.
I'm so
peeking.
upset.
wow.
This is-
Realistically, if a oil was under a cheese, maybe it would like come back.
Put it above the cheese. No, no! Don't do that!
Okay, I won't do that.
That's disgusting looking.
It does. I was like, don't make this look bad. Don't.
You know what it
don't
looks
make
like?
this
It looks like Cheese Whiz. It looks like someone's just
Honestly?
sprayed canned cheese over. Is that? That's how it goes.
Honestly,
Oh
It's
no.
because it's so vibrant.
yeah.
Mhm.
Got that artificial. I watched a how it's made on those old like peanut butter cheddar crackers. That like the ones that have like the ridges on the edge, like they just came out of a perforated thingy.
Mhm.
And the color of the cheese preservative, it was literally like they put like a burnt sienna pigment into these crackers to get it that vibrant. It was awful.
Oh no.
It was-
I didn't even thought of the kind of cheese he would have, actually. I'm gonna add some mozzarella.
Ooh.
Hell to the
Mozzarella.
yeah.
Oh my god, Shnu.
What's happening over there, Shrew?
Yeah, we want some, like, you got your pieces of fish
Mhm.
that are left out to dry, but they're like cut into cubes, so they're
Oh, this is not tomato sauce.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were just like painting like bear claws into it.
Yeah, we gotta have some style and branding in there as well, right? We can totally make it like bear claws.
Mm-hmm.
You get the fish skin on the outside.
I imagine Galad has a good pizza.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Probably.
I haven't found. I have a realistic picture of what current like modern world pizza Kova would have.
Mhm.
Oh.
You're not gonna like it.
Oh.
Go
Here.
on.
I might though. I might.
Mhm.
Just kidding.
Wow. You backed away from it so
Wow.
fast.
Yeah, you're like, I lied actually.
Are those fish sticks?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, is this somewhere I can see?
Yeah, it's in chat.
Oh
Why?
no. Hold on.
I like the rest. I like the rest of
Oh!
it.
No, that's pretty good actually. Fish fingers on top of it. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
But okay, you would have to like cut it with each so that it had one on each slice,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and then take a bite of it in such a specific way.
Mm-hmm.
That's yeah.
That's why I put in fish are allowed to be fried in there.
Mm,
Because you would have it raw otherwise.
No, like just baked.
Ah, like a fish finger.
Me too. I'm not actually in real. I'm not a big fish like seafood fan.
Oh.
But fish fingers I can deal with.
mm-hmm.
I see that. That's like the kids' menu. Eat
Mhm.
ordering chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
That's I don't really like fish, but something that is white fish, tasteless, and I can have the breadcrumbs for texture. That's what I see from that.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
have a thing in the Netherlands called kibbeling, which is literally just that, but better.
Oh.
Love kibbeling. It's just cod.
Yeah,
But it's good.
Oh, that does sound
It's
good.
so good.
cod's like chicken. It just absorbs whatever you put in it.
Yeah.
It's so good. If you ever go to the Netherlands, guys, you see a stand that says kibbeling, get it.
Mhm.
I want to go to the
Oh,
Netherlands.
go ahead now.
Yeah, we're cousins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're not. For clarity, we're not cousins, but we're. I'm
Yeah, we
Dutch.
are.
Oh, we're cousins. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reb was sharing some awesome pottery, was it, that you were
Yeah.
in your family?
Delft blue. Delft blau. Delft
Delft
blue.
blauw.
The blue shit.
The blue shit.
It's one of the few actual cultural things we still have that I
Yeah.
think it's neat.
Yes.
It's also the exact shit that they would use when you put like a quote on a tile.
Mhm.
That's the shit that's around it.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah. I saw one in a magazine when we had to do like a collage in school using a magazine that says like my balls weigh 200 grams on one of those little tiles, and I was like, "This is amazing!
That's
This
really
is
good.
art. I love this."
It's very Kevin Core
Mhm.
and Renee.
I've heard that banana's good on pizza. Can anyone confirm or deny this?
What the
Ooh.
fuck?
I'm very curious, like
Yeah.
playing around with like sort of sweet savory on pizzas because I'm a big fan of like Hawaiian style with ham and pineapple and olives and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking love it.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
We should do that.
Yeah, like I've heard it's really good.
But no, yeah, but not with everything else you have going on already.
No, you don't think?
No.
Well, it's not my decision.
I was distracted
Yeah.
because if you look from far away, it looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It looks pizza.
It
And
is
then I
pretty good.
zoomed in and I was like, oh, I see.
That looks like a veggie supreme. That looks pretty
Yeah,
rad.
it pretty much is a veggie
That-
supreme with a few other
At
things.
what point?
Yeah. Are those
That-
pickles?
Hmm?
Oh, green beans.
Mhm, mhm.
At what
Oh.
point does it stop being a pizza and start being a salad?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
going for.
Oh.
At what point does this stop being a pizza and become a completely different meal?
Actually, that reminds me, I have to put another thing on it.
I'm just why did I? You can tell I'm in like Good Morning Autopilot because I'm just rendering a pizza.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
fully painting a gorgeous looking pizza right now. Like that's
I mean,
just a
it's
good margarita.
also. It seems like one of those like, what's behind the cheese surprises.
It is.
Yeah,
It is.
I can tell
It
you.
looks like a normal
It's-
pizza, and then there's motor oil in there.
There's like beautifully
Yep.
rendered sauce underneath everything.
I
It's
did
all,
mine
like,
with a mouse
charred.
at school.
Actually, I wonder if she would. I haven't decided if she likes raw food or burnt food.
Hmm.
I can imagine it wouldn't matter too much. Like it feels like it would be cooked on the way down, regardless. You're like, well,
I guess it depends if you
This
like
is
the
fun.
sensation of it cooking.
a
Oh.
little sizzle. Whoa.
Oh, that's
It's-
true.
Is it
It's like the
kind of
equivalent
like?
of having a fizzy drink.
Yeah. I was about to say the exact same thing.
I don't love fizzy drinks.
Everything's carbonated.
Fucking love carbonation.
So,
Oh.
what was it that you're putting on Schnur?
So this is like your equivalent of salmon that's like left out to dry, and then you're putting that as your base. And then in
Interesting.
between, I'm gonna put like the pieces of like blubber or something that's gonna give it some more moisture.
And then a fat hunk of cheese.
Hunk of cheese. Well, we'll have like the something to replace cheese. More than anything.
It's just sauce,
With
most oil
curry?
cheese.
Is Kari purely carnivorous? Does Kari not eat her greens?
Oh, she'll have some greens, but like you have to take into account like this is something I learned as well. Like when I was going on my big keto journey, like Inuit diets are highly carnivorous because you don't have the opportunity to really grow anything. Like when you're in the cold, you have to live off the land, and it also means that your body like adapts quite a bit. So the nutrients that you'd get from plants, you'd get from everything else. So as long as you eat your nose to tail diet lifestyle, you'll be all right.
I'm glad for Kari that Kova is not the only one who has cooking proficiency.
Mhm.
I would love it if Kari was just a carnivore only and just wouldn't eat bread or grain or anything. Only
Like-
meat.
Only meat.
My sandwich is meat between meat.
Like her, if I'm going in that direct, like her equivalent would be like she would eat a coconut and she'd eat an avocado for the fat content, but anything that's like fast acting is like no, that actually disrupts how I'm living. But I don't have to go that far.
Mhm. Robo says, "Wow, I'm here for this fish and fat pizza.
Yes.
Wild.
Delicious."
I straight up forgot that I could put meat on this pizza as someone who is a vegetarian / pescatarian. I was like, what vegetables? No.
No.
No, she wouldn't.
I feel like it's fun that we've all chosen characters that have like very different diets to us, or
Yeah.
different
Mhm.
preferences rather.
Yeah.
That's fun.
But Swifty, you
I
would eat
agree.
that.
I might actually eat that.
Mhm.
I might actually give it a try, but that's only because I'm super curious about weird foods. You can try anything once.
Yeah.
What about corn on pizza?
Yes.
Oh, corn is
Yes.
Mm.
I love corn.
Yeah, you corn non-believer, dog.
good. Though sweet corn, like, it is good, but it's also messy. Like, you have to go in knowing that it's going to fall off,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
which is why you fold your pizza.
No, you
Folding's
just
good,
bake it
yeah.
into the cheese. What?
No.
What kind of slippery pizza you got?
You gotta fold it like a calzone.
I wish someone folded me like a calzone.
Oh.
Well, if you play your roles right.
I got him.
Oh, Chimkin.
I haven't. So, if all of the constellations are based off of animals, a lot of these animals, like, are maybe part of the main food groups. Is it blasphemous to eat them?
I guess it depends, doesn't it? On like.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's no fish god. Oh wait, no,
There is.
that's wrong. There is
That's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
trout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Can I
mean,
put beef on here?
at the same time,
Pork?
you're writing things called hogs, and they're cool with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it might be seen as kind of like honoring the god in a way, like celebrating it to eat
Yeah.
that kind of animal. I don't know though.
I mean, doesn't matter to me. I'm a god.
Weave says eating a handful of
Yeah.
bees.
This is
Yeah.
That playful bee clan.
fuck them bees.
Pepperoni.
Peppy.
That bee
Pepperoni is made of
meat.
Papa peepa petty peepers.
many things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Non-specific meat.
Yeah.
I like how it also kind of feels like the characters drew these. Because they very
Oh, yeah.
much resemble them as well stylistically.
The color schemes are on
That's
point.
true. Yeah.
Color scheme Ritz.
Just everything.
Draw your OC as a pizza.
One of the things I was thinking of doing tonight was asking you guys to draw something as your character to see how good the characters are at drawing.
I mean,
Yes.
I've already seen Kova's.
Yeah, I know, but you know.
Those are the quick sketches, though. He might have more. But he's got more time.
Hmm.
I have to look through my fun facts that I wrote to see, because I remember writing something about her favorite flavors of food, and I don't remember what it was.
Luckily, you have it up there, so you can just see it anytime now.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm
cheat
very. I'm glad I started this when I didn't do much on Blue Sky before, because having 100 of those,
I'm on like 65.
Oh my gosh.
I got like 25
Damn.
likes right now, and it's comfortably sitting there.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Reb and Artie's amazing posts about their characters where you can like and get a fact. They're both really good and really fun and really cool. And if you want to link them in chat, feel free to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely link them in
Yes,
chat.
yes,
Get more
yes.
likes.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Red.
Get everyone to. Oh wait, yeah. But also get more people on Blue Sky.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you gotta get to Blue Sky if you want to see it.
Here.
Can't see it on stinky old Twitter.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I want salmon.
Salmon.
I did this to
Yeah.
myself.
Making myself hungry.
Salmon.
Salmon.
Oh my god, when you click the share button, it just automatically copies the link.
See, you know what's really funny is that this magma has better color usage than Photoshop does, because you can't even do like the switching colors around easily in Photoshop.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
sucks.
What do you mean? The switching colors?
Like I can just
Primary?
press C and it's like switches.
Yeah,
which one I'm drawing
you
with.
just press X in Photoshop.
But it's really annoying.
It's just literally the key next to it. It's
Yeah, but I use that one normally for the like you got C. No, actually, it doesn't work on Photoshop in my version. I tried it, and it doesn't go to the clear, which I use all the time.
that's odd.
It's really.
I have the latest version that I've used
Yeah, me too.
Photoshop for like.
And I'm like the right click as well doesn't do the like color picking.
You just use Alt
Ugh,
or I.
stupid.
Bisco says all of these pizzas are what I expected your characters to like. Lol. I think that means we did a good job so far. Although I'm
Yeah,
so
you said
interested.
they were like really good.
Oh,
I'm interested in what's
just-
going to happen to Carrie's next. Or is this
yeah.
just
I
it?
just realized another thing that I did, or rather, was an option with keto, but because I'm dairy intolerant, it changes things. Your pizza base can be cheese based instead, so it's kind of like a
Wait.
reversal. So the
Oh,
base is
true.
no longer
What?
dough. So if you, for example, like you have an animal that produces milk, that's the only other side I'm curious about. Is like, would they have had animals that produce milk that we could
Walrus
use cheese
milk.
from? Like maybe a yak.
Walrus milk.
Walrus milk.
Walrus.
You know what? I need to Google. Can you make?
I mean, it's a mammal.
I mean, you
Which-
can make milk out of, like,
Yeah,
most,
I can make milk out of
most mammals
anything.
will
You
give you.
can make milk out of anything.
God, the movie and meet the parents. She's like, "I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?"
Yo, you
Fish
can make
milk.
milk out of nuts. That's pretty crazy.
Right.
Nut milk.
Yo, that's crazy.
I was gonna show me the tit on an almond.
I kind of almost thought that Kova would be lactose intolerant.
Lol. Why would you think that?
I don't know. He just seemed like the kind.
Lol. I don't think he has an allergy. I think he's. I mean, I was gonna say I think he's one of those people who doesn't have allergies or anything, and I'm sitting here without an allergies or anything.
Yeah, one of those annoying as fuck people.
He's got other struggles to deal with.
Can I just say that I'm surprised that there's not a single apple or a single egg on Wick's pizza yet?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Right.
You've got to crack an egg on there.
Just in the middle, a fucking
can't-
omelet.
I can't put an egg on pizza.
You
But what
can't?
about Wick?
That's well,
Well, you got me there.
if she was gonna cook a pizza, she would not know what goes on a pizza, and she would just cook an egg.
I think that goes
Just
for
like-
any food.
Yeah.
Just like egg in
Yeah.
the dough,
I
right?
don't need a pizza to go with this egg. I can just have the egg.
I
Yeah,
can't
honestly
wait for
though,
someone to tell Wick there's egg and pasta dough and pizza dough and like a whole new world.
But why did you ruin the egg by putting it into the dough?
yeah.
Oh my god. Someday Ko is gonna bake an apple pie with Wick.
Yay!
That would
Yay!
be good.
That would be cute.
Because they
Yes.
could put the egg on the dough at the outside before
Egg.
it goes into the
Do a
oven.
little egg wash.
Yeah, yeah,
Listen.
yeah.
Listen, yeah, egg. She loves eggs as a food. Not. It's. It's more than just she likes eggs.
Yeah, there's something there. There's a story to
Yeah.
be told.
Yeah.
I want to hear
like
the story.
I like the idea that Kova and Wick making an apple pie is just Kova making the pie and having Wick do the like egg wash at the end.
Yeah.
The egg's
Thank you,
gone.
Ko.
Where did the egg go?
Would an egg be good on pizza?
Yes.
I mean, I got fish on here, and I don't agree with that. So, like, do what
Okay,
you
yeah.
think Wick would do.
I've had an egg
Crumbled
on
egg.
pizza. They do it in Italy sometimes. It's good.
Of course, they do it in Italy.
Yes, it's the home of the
They
pizza.
would.
They invented it. They can do what they want.
They have invented. They love to invent foods because they can say they invented it.
I
And
mean,
they
Usually,
do.
like, yeah, a fried egg on a pizza sounds really good.
Nothing
Yeah.
against Italy, by the way.
Italy.
Like dropping an egg into a bowl of ramen. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Egg
It's
drop
just
pizza.
Putting an
one
egg in
of
your
the
rice
le-
cooker with your rice. Yes.
Yeah.
one of the least surprising things to me is anything food related, and then people saying it's invented by Italy. I'm like, yeah, fucking course.
Did you know all food was invented by Italy?
Sometime
Correct.
Italy made the concept of food.
Mhm.
They didn't.
that's right.
That's right.
That's right. They did.
I feel like Carrie's just
Forsaken.
using Forsaken. I feel like Carrie's just using this pizza base as a plate.
Yeah.
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 It's like,
Let's
yeah,
see.
that sounds like junk food.
Spinach.
Spinach.
Little spinach.
She would.
Spoilers.
She
Samuel.
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 Samuel, use your inside
It's
voice.
my favorite thing Wick says. I love it. Oh,
What's Samael's favorite pizza?
Oh.
We gotta
Which
ask
one
V
has the
about
best
that.
story? This was made by orphans.
I feel
Delicious.
like his favorite would just be someone else's that he stick his finger into and be like, mine now.
Yeah, his favorite pizza is ruining yours.
His favorite pizza is yours. Give it to him.
I feel like he's gonna be charged by like the story of the person like making the pizza, like whatever has like the most outrageous story attached to it. Like, oh, the chef, they're dealing with all this shit. Delicious. Oh, their boss,
Yeah.
he's an absolute asshole. Oh, but he has to serve the customers because it would cost him too much pride to make a bad pizza, so he continues to
Kitchen-
work.
Kitchen
Yeah.
Nightmares pizza.
Yeah.
He'd be the type that if you give him two choices of pizza, they're the exact same pizza. The only difference is the name and the price. He'd pick the pricier one.
Mm.
I want the one that's going to bankrupt you. Can we fit carrots on here? No one's ever tried carrots on pizza, and I don't know why.
Who said no one has?
Me, right now.
You invented it. You're like Italy.
I am Italy.
Oh my
I used
god.
to think I was India, but I am in fact Italy.
Big fan. Thanks for inventing pasta. I'm a big fan of that one.
I'm every country. It's all me. We can get carrots on here. This room.
Oh.
God.
Can you get one fish from Kova on there?
Yeah, sure. Slap it on there.
Oh, sure.
Tell you one thing that you could do is like inside the grooves of the slits in the salmon, put in some garlic butter.
Look at you all.
Oh. Everyone put one
Yeah.
little bit of their pizza on Ritz's pizza.
Yeah. Just a huge fillet of fish from Karis comes over.
Yeah.
Mm.
You got like seal
Rock
buff in
salt.
between. I'll probably put in some some slits of like liver in places, maybe some anchovies.
I got some
I feel-
anchovies already.
Oh, I feel like the real, like, Ritz favorite would be that I would always do this where you'd have like a big square pizza and you'd split it into like 4 parts and like people get to decorate their own little part and then you put it in the oven.
Yes.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Communal pizza.
Ritz's ideal pizza is probably actually everyone giving him a little bit of theirs to put on
Yeah.
his. He would be heartwarmed.
That's my thought. Also, I zoomed out forgetting it, banana, and thought, why do you have cookies on your pizza?
Oh, do you think? Hmm.
No. No.
You know, Ritz is a good cook.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're the one with the cooking proficiency. God, I am glad I'm not. Ritz is not the only one with the cooking proficiency.
He doesn't have cooking proficiency. He's just a good
Oh,
cook.
he just has the utensils.
Listen, there's one thing that Ritz needs to be a good cook, and it's called a recipe.
I want to see
Uh-huh.
Ritz's pizza from the side.
Do not let him create anything. Do not let him
I
make the
think-
decisions.
Funny enough, I think Kova's the opposite.
hmm
I think he would do bad with the recipe, especially because it would probably ask for things that he doesn't like.
Yeah,
He's like, no,
he's
they
got
don't want to
like
use that.
good cooking instincts.
Yeah,
Yeah. Whereas Ritz has like bad decision making, but knows some good recipes. This is not one of them.
Comes back around to like the Ritz being a not very creative person and Kova being a creative little guy.
Yeah, it's fun and weird to play someone who's like meant to have zero creative brain going on.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's so interesting to deprive yourself of part of your like main shit, like simping for characters.
It's hard to hold it back.
It's
It's-
hard not to be a dick. Oh
Yeah. Like you're having to hold back yourself from quipping at people all the time.
Oh, so much. Ooh, so much.
And I'm trying to hold myself back when your character's like, oh, what should I disguise myself as? And I'm like, and Ritz is like, I don't know, something funny.
Mhm.
Why does Reb's pizza look actually good though?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like a
I've
made
little
a
like
mistake.
balsamic vinegar drizzle on the top.
Yeah.
of
Oh,
barbecue.
balsamic vinegar.
Yeah,
No, that's
like
it.
when you turn it into like the syrup form.
Yeah. Hold on. Yes.
A little like feels like Wick would have that vinegary like aspect to it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Correct.
Would your characters have had a pet growing up?
Mm.
Vinegar.
Can't answer that.
Okay, so that
Oh, right.
yeah. I had a moment yesterday playing God of War where there's something about a character that felt extremely Ritz coded.
Oh yeah.
It is like Ragnarok spoilers, but there's a character who has blue skin,
Mhm.
and it's unlike the rest of his clan, and they noticeably treat him differently. But there's something else that happens that like sparks a question, and
Oh.
I won't go
Ooh.
into more detail because I'll save that for in character and for those who haven't played Ragnarok yet. But
Ooh.
there's a funny reason why someone with blue skin is treated differently, and not because of just the fact that they have blue skin, but what is the reason for them having blue skin, and what is the consequence of that happening? And it's like I was about to write it in the server like last night, and I'm like, I'm gonna hold on to this actually.
Yeah, because I haven't played it, so I've got no clue who or
Mhm,
what you're
mhm.
talking about. It sounds like it's less
Yeah,
personality
yeah.
and more like you feel like the lore kind of lines up.
Mm,
I think I've
And
gotten
it-
that far in the game, so I think I know what you mean.
yeah. Like it was a very like sweet moment in of itself, and then I was like, wait a minute. This is lining up with things we were discussing last Friday.
Is he Forsaken?
Forsaken!
Forsaken.
Yeah, well, kind of, yeah. It's like something happened and he's forsaken.
Forsaken!
Forsaken.
Forsaken.
You're forsaken.
Every time you say it like that, I just have the like brain blast of that drawing.
Yeah, yeah, I see it every time I say it as well.
Thank
You're welcome.
you.
He fell in the airplane toilet, says Weeb. That's it. Got the blue.
He met the Smurfs and became a Smurf.
Become a Smurf, just immediately turn blue.
Yeah. He liked their vibe, you know?
Are we all pizzaed?
I think so. I'm just lining shit.
Because I really want to see pajamas as well.
Yeah.
I was going to do modern day pajamas because I didn't want to spoil anything in game in case at some point, I don't know, we get pajamas? I don't know.
Mm.
I have idea for modern day, so that'd be good.
Hell yeah. Actually, we could do
Yeah.
them all together, but I don't know how tall to do them.
I can be small.
Someone start.
Oh.
And I'll follow.
Someone.
Someone
I live
start.
here.
Oh.
I live here.
This is my circle.
Okay, let me actually put a drawing glove on then.
I've got to put my drawing glove on.
Also,
Put my drawing glove on.
I have decided that Wick's favorite flavor of food is vinegar and pickled things.
Ooh.
Same.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
reason-
gosh.
His list.
Wait,
One-
has Wick had pickled eggs before?
Oh.
Perhaps. I had a pickled egg for the first time a couple months ago.
She likes it.
Ooh,
It was pretty good.
interesting.
It was pink.
Wow.
Yeah. It was weird. But one of the things I googled was flavors that cut the taste of metal.
Oh.
And they said citrus flavors and vinegar flavors.
Oh, that makes so much sense now because of a certain fact on your blue sky.
Yes,
That's why. Oh. Okay. I'm basing the size of mine off the size of Artie's.
Yeah.
I like how you're in waiting.
Yeah, I was like, when's someone gonna draw some kind of, I don't know, something I can get on?
I'm gonna be chibi mode a little bit today.
Little cheapy.
Oh
Little
no,
chibi.
now I don't know what to do.
Wait, never mind.
Oh no, now I'm confused.
What am I gonna do now? Oh,
You know how when manga artists are like, I draw the character, and then next to that, I draw the character with less detail and they look funny.
Yes. Yes.
It's like that Arakawa drawing of the slasher or whatever that meme is.
Oh, what's this
Weeb knows what I'm
website?
talking about.
This is Magma. That we're all drawing on.
Magma.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
From Spam Malami asked, do you know how far you are into the campaign? Is there a set end concluding date / session?
There's not so much a set end or date or anything, but we do know that the plan for the story is up to level 10, and we could go on if we want to after that, depending on like what we feel like and what the characters are like. But I don't think we have a plan on like sessions, because D&D is very hard to calculate how many sessions it takes depending on how much we yap about unrelated stuff or go off and do tangents and whatever the fuck.
Yeah, which we do a lot.
Oh yeah.
We do a lot.
We do a lot.
We. Was there a question before that? I feel like I saw one go by earlier.
And maybe there was just one in chat that didn't use the redeem.
Oh.
If we missed your question, you can ask it again, and we'll try and
Use the redeem, you silly bitch.
Don't call them a bitch.
You're
That's
silly bitch.
That's so. Oh, okay, that makes it different.
Yeah. Oh, he's so happy, Swifty.
Yay! You know he would love a sleepover.
Mm-hmm.
Why she's becoming wider? She knew she's a brown.
Wider.
She's in a full suit.
Some suit jammers.
This is my sleepover suit.
Yeah.
My sleepover.
She gets those like seasonal like Christmas pajamas every year from Target. Like the flannel ones.
Yay!
Yeah.
So I know who I think would, but who would win in a pillow fight?
Oh my god.
I mean, I gotta say, because I feel like Ritz at some point has to have like Tavern Brawler as a feat.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be Ritz.
I think Kari would. 100. I think she'd flatten us completely.
I think Kari would let them win, being like, I don't give a shit.
If Kari decided to actually do it,
Yeah,
I feel like that would just be. It would be so Jova, dude.
At least all I know is Kova will not win.
I feel like she wouldn't fully understand like the aspect of pillow fighting that's meant to be like fun and silly, and would just
Battle tactics.
hit someone a little too hard. Battle tactics, like build, like we're not just gonna build a typical pillow fort. We're gonna have this reinforced system. You're like,
Yeah.
this is silly.
They'll come away with nosebleeds, like bruises.
Mm-hmm.
And
It would be
burn the pillow.
Yeah. It would be like if it was a teams thing. If Wick and Kari were on the same team, they would be like super tactical about it. But if Wick and Kova were on the same team, Wick would immediately like. I mean, she would still be very like tactical about it because she would be like, "Get behind me! Duck and cover!" Like really goof with it.
If Kova like wasn't scared, he would probably like use his size to an advantage to like duck and go behind people and under their legs and stuff.
Mhm.
Make people hit each other by jumping under
Oh my
people.
God, wait.
If he had the
Yeah.
confidence, he could be so good.
But he doesn't, so he can get his shit rocked.
Mhm. I don't know where Wick is sitting. She's sitting in the void.
I will move Ritz to make it make sense at some point.
Eventually, we will figure it out.
Yeah, we can resize as we go.
How do I draw a muscle pank? They have like the low. They have like the low shape, the low arm. Oh, and actually, yeah, it's just a t-shirt that's like cut off. So it has the
Cole in a
collar.
onesie.
Yay!
Oh,
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah,
Kigurumi!
What kind would he have? What
A
animal?
dog.
A dog.
a dog.
A dog.
A dog.
Oh my god, a boar Kigurumi would be really cute.
Oh,
Oh.
that would be great, actually. I want to see all the characters in their clan Kigurumis.
I'm gonna draw that next.
When you have clan sleepovers and you all get in your clan Kigurumis. In fact, let me
I'm gonna put her on a chair so I can draw her
do
pants.
black first.
If you could multi-class, you
Actually, it should be oversized.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Weeb has a question.
Ooh!
Oh.
Ooh.
If you multi-class Brits, do you plan it out before the campaign? Or multi, depending on how the story goes? I think both Artie and me pre-decided we were going to multi-class, and we definitely thought about the characters before we, like, as part of the decision, so we did that way before the campaign started.
Yeah, Kova's like character concept was born out of the multi-class idea I have. Which is, I tend to do that. I tend to be like, what's a fun build first before I go like, what's a fun character? Because I know the characters will probably be fun because I like characters.
So the multi-class like kind of came first for you before even the character.
I remember the other day I was looking through old messages in our D&D DMs and like I found the messages where you were both like, this is what I'm playing, and I was like, oh yeah. I knew this at one point.
Yeah. I have the mentality of a like min-maxer, but I don't min-max. I just make really niche and stupid builds. And I look through all of the rules and being like, what can I get here that nobody does, but I think what we need?
Yeah. I used to think very much like sorry, there's a garbage truck right outside my window, so you might hear it going bah, 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 bah. That used to be my goal with my D&D characters. And then like I would make all these characters and put a lot of effort into them and then I'd never actually be able to play the game.
Aww. Not anymore. Those days are over.
Yeah.
So Jover.
So Jover, dude.
It's the fact that none of our characters have the time to do like face masks or like the dolled up or anything. So all of us have like none of that. It was like
Normal ass looking people.
Yeah, who would like put a face mask on our characters? Like none of us would. None of us would do that.
Ritz would wear a face mask.
Yeah, but he wouldn't like. If someone would like, here's a face mask, he would. But I don't think he'd be like,
oh,
everybody, let's get our nails done.
Yeah, that's true.
You're talking about like a skincare face mask. I thought you were talking about like a disguise or something.
Oh yeah, no, we do that.
Yeah. If it was happening, he would love to. But he's not going to suggest it.
Weird.
Wick would do a face mask. She'd have to cut a hole in the sides, but
no one needs a face mask.
Yeah, Wick would have to cut it like because it has the hole for the nose and the eyes, and you have like the little flap that goes over the nose, and then you have like the mouth hole. She'd have to cut an extra hole in the sides
Yeah.
for her cheek vents, or else it would like sizzle.
Yeah, it would just burn. We'd all be like, "What's that smell?"
Ew.
Wick's face mask melting off her.
Ooh. She could do those like under eye patches.
Okova needs that. Yeah.
It'd be the cooling ones. That would probably feel really good, actually.
Oh,
the amount
yeah.
of eye bags in our group,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
eyebag central.
all of us have them.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
I sent a meme or like one of those like character and character sort of drawings where they have like this type and this type.
Mm-hmm.
And I sent it to Swifty of like one of them had like the snaky like slit pupil eyes and one of them had the tired like
Yeah.
eye bag eyes. Like that's
Oh.
them.
Mhm.
It's I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's the
I
two
feel like
characters.
we have the same Twitter, Brett. I think we keep having this happen.
The one who's like this and then the one who's like this.
Yes. I was like, that's
Yes.
them.
What do you do
Yes.
when you have both?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like, Rich has both, but like they look like them.
Yeah, the expressions are like the same.
Yeah.
I feel like our problem, and problem being a positive thing, is that we are all just artists who have done a lot of work into learning character design.
Mhm.
And so now it's culminated in all of us individually making these decisions, and we're like, no, yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
We've done it.
Did it.
Did the thing.
It makes it very fun though,
Mhm.
because then we can all look at one another's characters and raise our eyebrows at each other and be like,
Mhm.
Like,
"What are you doing?"
What are you doing?
Did y'all have the trend in like high school or whatever where people would wear boxers under basketball shorts and under sweatpants?
What?
Wait,
It was
boxers-
like-
yes.
Yeah. You got your boxers up high, and then you have your basketball shorts like mid height, and then you wear sweatpants over that.
Mhm.
Is the most layers. It's the most unnecessary.
I kind of thought it looked cool.
It does look cool, is the thing.
I'm a sucker for layering though, is the thing.
Yeah.
Mm.
Which I can't do with Ritz because he
There's
runs hot.
there's a
Oh,
new
no.
trend that I've been seeing slowly creep up, and I am not a fan of it.
Ooh.
Which is these pants that have like built-in sag to them and like a rim of a
Oh.
would-be underwear.
No.
But there's no like.
Oh, like
why would
fake
you do that?
underwear.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, and I've seen it in multiple clothing stores now where I'm like, this is not a trend. Stop.
Stop.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. To the point
high
where
school,
even
yeah.
like I've seen those pants and then next to it, they sell the underpants as they would be separately. But if you look into the normal pants, they don't have the pant in there. It's just the rim.
It's
Mm.
weird.
That's weird.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Fascinating.
It's like only for fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the basketball shorts under sweatpants is nice because the basketball shorts are like slippery,
Mm.
and then the sweatpants just keep you. And then that way, it was like the cool kids version of the zip off cargo pants.
What do you mean? Cargo pants with the zips are cool.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Yeah. That's right.
That's right.
I realize I think that's right is both a Kevinism and something that someone was telling me like years back.
That's what I
Someone in their
remember it
office
from.
would keep saying that's right. Like, I guess almost like as if every conversation they had with this person was very much like a school teacher going like, all right, guys, what do you think the question is? That's right. That's the answer. but with everything. Like they would just abuse that phrase in their vernacular.
I was wondering why it sounded so familiar to me. It's Kevin.
It's Kevin,
It's always Kevin, dude.
It's always Kevin.
He's so quotable.
We spent a day in the theme park and we would just keep like, because I had a chandelier above me in one of the rides at one point, and I would just like in conversation, I looked up at it once, and Kevin was really tickled by it for some reason. And throughout the whole day, we just kept randomly mid conversation looking up. It was really stupid.
Gamers don't look up.
Yeah, they're like dogs. Gamers can't look up.
I was about to say they're like dogs.
Same brain.
I just watched that movie for the first time the other day.
Wait, which movie?
Oh,
Oh, what?
it's the Shaun of the Dead.
Oh,
That's
Zombies can't look up.
because that's
dogs
just like
can't look up.
yeah, that's just.
Is
a
that just
thing.
Is that just a
No,
thing?
Yeah.
my dog looks up.
Well, it's because
All the
it's a
time.
lie. It's like they totally
Yeah.
can, but people used to say
Yeah.
it like all the time, like it was.
Where did it start from?
I don't know, some idiot probably.
Dogs have to look up to look at you,
Right?
even. Like, what do you mean?
It's dumb.
Because that's a whole bit in Shaun of the Dead. Is they're like, yeah, I heard that this guy's part of the mafia. Like he's always right, and then it's like, okay, well that guy also said dogs can't look up, so it's a long running joke. I thought because I had also heard it, and I was like, is that what that's from? Wow, Culture, the movie. I'm learning, and
Culture the
Culture
movie.
movie.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
No, it's definitely something I heard when I was like a
Let me
kid,
Google.
It's
like an
it's
old wives' tale.
it's very
Dogs
much
can't
the
look up.
reason as well of like what animal I say or like I think fits Kova is like dog because I have a dog and the way he looks up is the way Kova looks all the time. Little pathetic stare.
Oh,
That's fun.
look at this happy-looking Cova. Will we ever
It's
see a
so
happy-looking
strange.
Cova?
Never.
Not if I have anything to do with it, says Snoo.
Oh,
Can dogs look up?
yes, they can.
The question rose to fame in 2004 when in Shaun of the Dead. Well, maybe, but did it start before that? I don't know.
I feel like it did. I've definitely heard that through my life. Unless that was just a weird coincidence.
Maybe, I don't know. Pigs can't look up.
Did you say from 2004?
Yeah.
Because that would have been quite early in your... If you've heard it throughout your life, it
Yeah,
might
that's
be from
pre-me.
2004. Right?
Simon Pegg.
God, Shaun of the Dead
Started-
is older than me. Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
That's
Right.
right.
What?
Shaun of the Dead is older than me.
Uh,
Yeah. Welcome
I
to
can
our
just throw
world,
up a little
Reb.
bit.
whoa.
Griswood, yeah.
What?
It's only a year, dude. Chat. I started realizing. I can't stop.
It's my brush lag. Nice to do.
Oh my god, the Hello Kitty pants!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Kova would not wear brands. He doesn't understand them.
Rich just
Oh my
thinks
god,
it's
Kari.
cute.
Kari
with
and her
thrift.
fashion sleepies.
Whoa.
Fashion sleepies.
Carrie's got the whole
I
pose.
realized-
This is like we're watching a
Oh.
Carrie fashion show.
I'm realizing like I made her legs really big. really,
Hell yeah,
really
though.
big.
He doesn't skip leg day.
No.
Mm-mm.
Also,
Oh.
Reb reading through Wick's Blue Sky.
Yeah.
I'm seeing what you mean about the fact that she sees herself a little bit in all the other characters. Because it's like reading about some of the
Yeah.
things she did when she was younger. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm seeing
Yeah, it's
it.
been really fun, like, because I think I had a very general idea of what she could be going into the game, and then like now I'm like figuring out how it all ties together in a cute way, and I'm like, yeah, I like that she's put into this and that, this and that. Wah.
Aw,
Yay.
that's good.
Yeah. She was a troublemaker.
He was a skater boy.
This is a bit
She would be a skater boy.
Yeah, actually,
Vince
yeah,
would be a skater boy.
Mhm.
totally.
Cove would try and then stop immediately.
Falls over.
I don't think I'll just watch, guys. It's fine.
anymore.
Drops his book, drops his lantern.
He
shoes
tried
fall
to
off.
he tried to what do you call them? The these kind of things.
The Heelys.
No, this
Oh,
thing.
Scooter.
A scooter, yeah, and then he hit his heel with it. And
Hit his
cried.
ankle.
Oh, he is very Scooter core.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
With helmet.
With helmet, yeah.
Yeah.
Knee pads, elbow pads, helmet.
And who did his ankle and cry.
I'd like to think that he doesn't actually get hurt like riding the scooter. It like something stupid like, you know, he gets off the scooter accidentally, trips over like 1 foot, and he's like, I'm never riding again.
This sucks.
The amount of
It's-
times I've gotten hurt on a scooter growing up by just hitting my ankle. It sucked.
Mm.
Oh.
Artie, did you ever experience the skip it?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I was luckily at the edge of generations where I'd actually play outside and not look at TikTok all the time.
Yeah.
Or like through YouTube. Like there wasn't an iPad kid, and I'm very
Yeah.
glad about it.
Wait, is the
Even
skip it
though-
the one where you like have something around your ankle and you jump over
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I was good at that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they hurt so bad.
I don't remember. I don't think I got myself hurt with it much because I just did it. I was
Damn,
just a
okay.
gamer.
Wow.
Just a game.
Yeah. I used to be a very bendy boy. I did gymnastics and everything. It was great.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Then I
I
got
used to-
competitive and they yelled at me and I stopped.
No.
It's like, you gotta take that seriously. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I
the
just
shit
find
I
it
watched
fun.
happen in the competitive gymnastics scene was wrong.
What, like injuries
girl-
or just
Yeah,
Oh.
we trained at the same time as like the 18-year-old girls, and there was one that broke her arm in the fucked up way. Oh,
No.
it was loud.
oh no.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you saw
didn't-
that.
I didn't gymnastics long enough for that to be a possibility. I do remember they would like say like don't climb up the rope too high. Or like don't drop off the rope into the foam pit from above this height.
You-
And I was like, that's dumb, and I did it.
Yeah, you did.
And it was scary, and then I was like so far down in the foam pit that I was like, I'm gonna perish.
I'm gonna die in the foam
This
pit.
is where I
This is it.
drown.
Yeah.
That's really funny though.
The foam pit was awful. I hated the foam
The
pit.
foam pit sounds really
Yeah.
fun.
It's fun, and then you have to start getting out, and then you can't, and then you panic, and then it's
Yeah.
really sucky.
Yeah, and you get it in your eyes.
And it gets
Foam.
really warm in there because of the isolated material. It's like, oh.
It's basically like memory foam cubes, and so it's like if you've ever tried to move on a memory foam bed, that's like you know you don't have a good footing and stuff. It's just like you're flopping around like a fish.
Yeah.
How do you get memory foam in your eyes, Rev?
It was like the
Like
pieces
bits
would
of
flake
foam.
off.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Hate
Dusty.
that. It sounds terrible.
Right?
Yeah. Jeez.
It's fun for a second and it stops real quick.
Can I change the color of what I've drawn so far? Oh,
I feel like there should be a way, right?
there should
There's definitely
be.
like
Yeah. You can clip it.
Oh
You can make a
yeah.
layer above and clip. And you can
Yes.
merge them as well.
Right. Yes. Let me make a new layer. Dun, 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 dun.
I need to go
More.
underneath.
Cover in time.
Yeah.
Doggy cool.
Merge down.
Yeah.
Reach.
This is
Yay.
delightful.
This is so cute. Oops. Ah!
Ah!
Uh,
No, Wick, what
Okay, you
happened?
isolated your space. You're good.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is so cute.
Yeah, it is.
What slumber party activities would occur?
Storytelling.
Ouija
Who-
board.
Who Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Chris and Cove on the Ouija board.
Yeah. Yeah, so long as Ritz can check it for like curses first, just in case, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Rich probably have to convince Kova to do it.
I feel like storytelling would be a big one. Like,
Oh yeah,
Ritz
I
would
need
love
to
that.
prep some focus stories because that's gonna come up.
Like social games, like truth or dare and stuff.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
and then they start daring Kova to do stuff, and then he'd be trying it, and then he'd feel bad and get him less dangerous dares.
Who would propose spin the bottle?
Wick.
Yeah.
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 Wicky's played
I
Spin the
asked
Bottle,
this-
but only ever with Osmi.
She like her experience playing spin the bottle was like every time the bottle didn't land on Osmi, she would spin it. She would turn it. She'd be like, "Look over there!" Spins it.
She'd call up Osmi just to invite her because say,
Yeah.
like, "Quick, we're playing spin the bottle. Get over here." Kova would not understand spin the bottle.
I feel like once Kova learned what spin the bottle was, he'd be so down. As long as like Candor was there.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's true.
No?
He'd be too
Okay.
shy.
Yeah,
That's true.
Little shy boy.
He'd be terrified. I like how much people think Kova's into candor.
Yeah, and he's like, could be right, but he's like
Mhm.
still too
He's just
nervous.
Dude, it's a night.
Like he literally saw him for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No words were
I think-
exchanged.
I until in the most polite way, every character you make, I assume if they show any interest in a character in a way that is aesthetically like, ooh, yay, yay, I'm like, they're down bad.
It's me.
That's just because it's you,
Yeah.
exactly.
But it's an arty
No, I
thing,
have
not a
one
Cobra thing.
formula.
Yeah.
There's one formula that will get him like romantically interested from the get-go, and for the rest it would have to be over time.
That's so funny. Is there anything like
Yeah.
that for your guys' characters where you'd be like, if this
Ooh.
type of person shows up, that's it?
Mm.
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 I mean, awesome.
Yeah, well,
If the type of person that is Osmi shows up.
I've been trying to I've been going back and forth on whether or not like Osmi and Wick have dated other people. And like their thing is like an open relationship or queer platonic partnership plus smooching or,
Mhm.
whatever it
Yeah.
is.
What flavor?
But that involves making more characters.
I see.
So, but I think I'm leaning towards like they've probably
Mhm.
there's some options.
Yeah.
I was very happy getting to share a little bit of Kova's fumbling love life.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oddie.
I'm so
Weeb says
scared.
the muscle wizard lady from the world building streams.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. I was gonna say that I'm
What's-
scared to learn about Kari's. I feel like it's gonna make me sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
There must be something.
You want to know? Yeah, it's one thing. Like I had not necessarily a hard time, but I was like, how important is this in like the D&D and like her background? Like, how much would it be relevant for? Because romance is never really an area I've explored very much in D&D, and even like all of it is pretty much this year. Like in Robo's game, I was like, okay, my character, they have a wife, and they're looking for their wife. That's their incentive to go out, and their incentive to be their entire class. Like they're a paladin of devotion. So they're setting a journey for that reason alone. So here as well, I'm like, I don't have like too much thought. I had a couple of ideas, and like I I was remembering one of the characters from Korra, which I was surprised that it didn't hit me sooner. I was like, wait, Lin Beifong is an inspiration for the character,
Ooh.
and there is an aspect of romance in their life which is not explored in this series because it ends up going towards like another like relationship that they talk about, but there's plenty of artwork for another character. And then someone was like, hey, I want to redeem an NPC for your character. I went, okay. Okay. Well, maybe. I'll this will be the opportunity to put
my
two and two
goodness.
together. But we'll talk with the person who redeemed the NPC further and then decide on something. But it's difficult for a character who's meant to be like sort of in that like warrior lifestyle. Like because I we haven't really explored this part of the world building too much to decide like would they have the the time for stuff like that. This is the equivalent of someone who's being like a very strict academic or something like that. Like you're pursuing your goal to this extent, so you might not factor it in at least at an early point in the character's life. But if there are other opportunities, then it'll either come in time. And I've made it so in her background it is like there is a warrior path within her family line. So just because you're a warrior doesn't mean that you're going to be like single. Like you're almost just the same expected to have a family, if possible,
Oh.
and then proceed. So some trivia: Kari's mom is also a warrior.
Yeah.
we got
And if you think-
some facts.
You got some facts, and if you think Kari is impatient, then oh boy,
Oh, no.
oh boy, you're not prepared. No one's prepared.
Oh god.
I love
I'm
this.
scared.
Yeah. Is the which without spoiling Korra, I guess.
Mhm.
Are you talking about is it the aunt? The or the relationship with I remember there being stuff about like people were headcanoning that like Lin
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the waterbend
Yeah.
lady were
Yeah.
yeah.
And Korra definitely has like there's plenty of gay in Korra that they didn't really explore or put
Yeah.
much time with, obviously because of the network and other issues. But I always thought like for a character like Kara, you need like a certain type to balance out those characteristics.
Yeah.
So I always think of like relationships like that, even if it's not romantic. At least there's a way to balance out the character in some form. So that's like the sort of point of interest.
Yeah,
or at least for the storytelling.
I could see
Nice.
Kari with the male wife.
Yes.
Wife.
Stay at home husband.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm happy. This means that potentially Uncle Wiles is safe.
Yeah. There's a little like Moonbear school, so that could be a point where that is the area of interest is to meet with an old friend.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
There is the
Yelling.
combo for Kova. I'm so curious if he is gonna make it pop up because I have not told her. I've told her one of the two aspects, but if she puts it together with the other thing, I'm very curious.
Ooh. That's so mysterious. Like, is there a
Uh-huh.
character that fits those descriptions that could
Not
show
yet.
up? Not yet.
I mean, it could. I'm not gonna say what it is though, because if it does show up, I'm like, well, here we go. So I'm not gonna make it too easy on her. But if it does, I mean, besides like the two main characteristics, there are
planting
specifics.
V-bait?
No.
You know,
No, what? I would never
you are.
Besides the like main two characteristics that I'm thinking of, there's other things like hair color, like the vase, the outfit colors and all that. Like, as we know, Kova's first look is important. He reads a book by cover, so they have to get a good vibe. But that's why it's so hard to hit the like. This is the one specific type of character that would get him interested from the get-go. The rest, I mean, it's open. But it would have a lot of talking. Because boy, is he a tough cookie to crack.
I like that though. Like it would be it would be weird for a character to show up and for us all to immediately be like, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all just gonna come on to them immediately and expect a relationship in the first couple of interactions.
Mhm.
Yeah, even if that combo happens, it's Kova.
Mhm.
It's more likely they're gonna turn tail and run and think about it for a good couple of weeks.
Well, also it's
Yeah.
like getting to know someone. You know,
Mm-hmm.
will you actually get on when you get to know them, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's plenty of other things that come into mind. When you think about like a relationship, like do your values actually align? Do you complement each other when it comes to situations like where you can sort of keep on each other's toes, like kind of know what they're thinking, like okay, this is where they're going to falter, and how you can bounce them out and like get through tough situations together. Like if you can't work with your partner, then that's almost an immediate like no. Um,
Mhm.
of course, depends on
So true.
things.
We have some questions as well that I'm gonna shoot out.
Oh, sure.
Star
Yeah.
Spike says, "Can dogs look up?" Yes.
Yes.
And Weave says, "What would all of their comfort shows be? TV,
Oh.
streaming, YouTube, whatever."
Ooh, good
My-
question.
Hmm.
My immediate instinct was Doctor Who.
It depends if we like comfort shows imply things like how old it is as well. Because
Mhm.
I'm thinking something like was it Sea Beast? Sea Beast? Yeah, the Sea Beast.
The new movie? Or
The like the one with the big red beast. That would be one for Kova for sure. Because it's
Water Horse.
yeah, it's similar to How to Train Your Dragon for me, but for Kova.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But that would mean that like if he grew up with it, I would say that's more of a
Mm.
comfort movie. But if it would have just come out, you'd be like, "That's so cool."
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
ooh, interesting.
I feel like for
Like
Ritz,
how it's
it would be like watching Mulan on repeat,
Oh,
and also
Disney.
the show with Ryan and Shane, where
Oh,
they go
yeah.
ghost
Ghost Hunters.
hunting.
Ghost-
Yeah.
Yeah.
New episode today. New episode
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
today.
so
Right.
excited.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Ghost
I
Files.
wonder.
Yeah.
Speaking of Disney, I wonder how Cole would feel about the Princess and the Frog. Because
Oh, you can tell us.
Mhm.
Is he secretly a
'cause-
frog? Oh, revealed.
well, it's all with like animals, but also like the warlock that's in there.
Mm.
Mm.
Friends on the other
Oh,
side.
Miss Fist, not Miss Fist.
Yeah.
There's one in our campaign that's not the one in the movie.
Mephisto.
Dr.
Yeah.
Facilier.
Mephisto.
So
Facilier, yeah.
yeah, I wonder if he's be conflicted about that.
Mm.
Oh, he'd love Cusco. Actually.
What about Shanu? What about you?
I think like shows like how it's made, stuff that tells you about how
Ah!
aspects of
Yes.
the world like function. There'll be an interest there, and, like similar to the type of behavior when like she picks up like Rick's gun, and it's like it's definitely not
Yeah.
her mastery in any like capacity, but crafting is of an interest, like seeing how things work and function, play a role like that. I think that would be good.
Oh, I would love that too. They could watch together.
Yeah. Any like nature shows, like any of the BBC lifestyle documentaries, because then you're
Look at
seeing
that
aspects of the
bird.
world that aren't just like, oh yeah, here's the cold climate that you live in. Like, oh yeah, there's greenery and like other types of like deserts and types of varieties. Like, oh yeah, these are where things actually grow, and you don't have to.
Cove Card gets so much more along if TV was a thing in D&D.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Ritz would love to watch like some nature documentaries with you too, except
Oh my
Mm.
he'd get so sad every time an animal dies or like
No.
so he wouldn't be able to watch them.
Kova would know all of them, like all of the scenes, and just be like, oh, "This one, I'm excited for this one."
Don't look.
Don't look, the alligators eating the gazelle.
Be like, you have to look.
No,
You have to know how these things work.
Don't
Do not
make
leave
him.
yourself blind to the world.
No.
Do not live in ignorance.
Oh my god. So intense watching nature shows with Kari.
Wick would be like, don't let them get you. Don't let them get you, Ritz. They're just playing the sad music because they know it'll get you.
You are being manipulated by the narration and the sad music.
Ritz starts needing to
Who
piss
would
every time
understand
something
Ritz?
starts happening
Yeah.
on the show.
She'd be like, you must be happy for the wolf that consumes just as the sheep who feeds.
People do the same shit they've been doing with Ritz, where they like try to get the attention off of Ritz, but knows what scenes come up when they happen. So they're like, "Oh, let me just get some popcorn, Ritz. Come with me."
Yeah, jangle your keys in front of him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel Wick would also enjoy like a mystery. I feel like she doesn't.
Oh.
I feel like she would.
Vic has to watch The Matrix.
Oh yeah.
Matrix
She
is
likes
stupid.
action and intrigue and like she would probably try to watch BBC Sherlock, but wouldn't be able to pay attention and would be
Sandra's
like,
got a good one.
no.
Sandra's a good one. Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo! They would love Spookaboo-Doo.
Yeah, Ritz would love
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Fuck yeah.
Kova would be so into the Barbie movies. He'd love them unironically.
I haven't seen any of them. I've got no clue what they're like.
Oh my god. Don't tell V that. She's gonna hug you.
I'm not going to tell her. I don't. Spy Kids was enough.
Oh, the animated Barbie movies, they're funny.
They're really
really
good,
extremely
actually.
cursed.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
like, when you think, if you thought like, you didn't like Spy Kids because of the look of it, there's shit in there that's foul. It's absolutely
so
foul to look at,
good.
and it's really funny.
Like that gif that Artie keeps using. It's so horrible.
Is it which one? The one with the little like
The creature.
the yellow guy?
Yeah, the yellow
That's
creature.
from Horton. That's from Horton Hears a Who.
Okay, I thought it was from Barbie for some reason.
Oh, the blue one is from Barbie. The one with the pink hair and the blue spot.
Bibble.
Yeah,
Bibble.
that was it. Yeah.
Horton Hears a Who, actually, really good movie.
True.
It's really funny.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
I know, because we had this conversation before.
Oh. I don't remember conversations.
Yeah, and I was like, there's a guy in there who's basically the same guy as the Faye son.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finch. Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to check it out.
yeah.
Another
It's funny.
question is, if in real life you were a D&D class, which class would you be from Razastrophe?
Oh, I would love to say shit like, I love magic, I'd be a wizard. I would likely be a warlock. 'Cause I would just be like, easy, baby, let's go.
Mhm.
Druid, absolute druid.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I don't like
Oh, yeah,
people.
Shnu.
I don't like society. I'm gonna be a druid.
If magic doesn't work out, I will be a warlock.
I'd
Otherwise,
be
a
a bard.
rogue? Oh.
You'd be a bard, did you say?
I'd be a bard.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like to entertain and I I used to sing and if I had reason to do it as a bard, if people were like, you're a bard, you're allowed to sing in public, then I would.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. I would like to say that I would be a rogue, but I would probably be a wizard.
Ooh.
Because I like hitting those books hard in order to learn magic and feeling accomplished about
Yeah.
myself. It would be my animation, but I'd be
Yeah.
magic instead.
I would
Hmm.
try to do that at least. If it fails, warlock's my backup. But
Mhm. If it fails, just make a deal.
yeah, exactly. And then I'll just say I'm a wizard. That's fine. I mean, who says I'm not a warlock right now?
Yeah.
No.
We just don't know.
I just hit up a witch and be like, hey, girl.
A Samael in your head right now.
Always watching.
If
Oh.
Samael had a pizza, what would he put on his pizza? Wait, we talked about this.
We talked about
He'd
this.
steal someone else's
He would
pizza.
steal someone else's. What would be Samael's comfort show?
Cova's life.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Cova's life.
Cova's life.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's funny.
The King and I on the movie, like fucking
He'd watch some
Problematic
like
theater.
crazy like the long shows that are like from people that have the attention span and they're really good, but oh boy, some people just can't get into them.
Game
Mr.
of
Robot.
Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones. He wouldn't be. I don't think he'd have a comfort show because I don't think he'd rewatch shit. He'd be too bored.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think he'd be like, next, more please.
We also have a question from Weeb who says, "Did Kari date Fluvu?"
Oh my god, that would be crazy.
Oh.
It's funny.
We finally meet Fluvu, and Kari's like, "My ex."
That would
What?
be insane.
Kidding. I don't know this thing.
I'm hoping and coping that Fluvu is smaller than Kova.
I don't know if they are,
I
because
don't know if they are
Oh.
either.
Fluvu drew a picture that got put into fan
Yep.
art, and they're like a
Yep.
little bit bigger than Kova.
Yep. I'm so scared because that means that mouth big,
Mhm.
Yeah.
That mouth big.
Like a
and it's on
trepinch
eye
Pokemon.
level for Kova.
Chomp.
Yeah, perfect face level.
Yeah. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
I like how Kari's pajamas are like kind of just a simplified version of the rose, but that makes sense because it's like
That's so
she
cute.
comes from a cold climate, so pajamas that she has are probably going to be, warmer.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, I could make like sort of the modern loose ones. Yeah, actually, giving her like the more traditional look, I think would be nice and cozy for right now.
Hmm.
Do D&D characters does our party change into pajamas every day?
This is a good
That's a good
question
question.
because I've thought about it.
I have to. Kova's shirt is very tucked in. So he would just be like, he has these little like modesty shorts under his
Mhm.
skirt, I guess.
Sport.
So he'd just be in like modesty shorts and but you wouldn't see him because the shirt's fucking massive. So it would just be like a dress shirt.
Nice.
Yeah.
But he would have his like arm covers on, not the leather, but the fabric underneath.
Does he ever take those wrappings off?
He would have by now with Ritz, I say,
Hmm.
because they know,
Mhm.
and at this point, that fabric is in need of washing. So he's bandaging it for now, but he prefers the fabric.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say she just changed into the armor at this point, like change out of the armor and stuff like that. Like I know
Into the
those
armor.
into the armor,
Yeah.
in the mornings. But I know like the beds were described as having like a kind of like a curtain and stuff like that. So she probably
Yeah.
still just get behind and
Oh yeah.
You guys using your modesty curtain? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, Ritz and Cova.
Yeah, they would not normally, but Koba would put it up if he's like taking his pants off and stuff.
Mhm.
Or like, well, he doesn't have pants, actually. Never mind. He doesn't have pants. That doesn't need,
Doesn't have
he doesn't need to
pants.
do that.
Yeah. There were like points I was thinking about, like with stuff like the burns, would she be applying any ointment to like to herself? Because it's not just like just the arm, it's like parts of her back. And if she would have to ask for help at any point, you'd be like, I can't like exactly reach this point, but also don't really want to show aspects of body just yet. But as the bond is getting closer, there might be something that happens.
Ooh, this is really cute because we haven't really talked about morning and night routines, but we probably all would have seen them by now because we've been traveling. Our characters have been traveling together for like a week,
Yeah.
and we've been in the place for 2 nights.
Are all of our characters early risers?
No.
Oh, just Wick is not.
Yeah.
She sleeps well. She's sleeper. She stays up. She's night owl, but also like will sleep 12 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends for Kova. Sometimes he's up at the crack of dawn, and sometimes he takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
But if he's asleep, he's out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Car is definitely an early riser.
Yeah.
Like it was
Mhm.
it was I feel like especially with Kari and like the family dynamic, I've really been thinking of my grandparents.
Oh.
And I don't really know much, like not necessarily much about them, but because they lived in India, I did like I've only met them really a handful of times and for like a short amount of time. But my grandfather would always have his early morning walks. Like he would, I think other than being like sick or bedridden, like he would always go out on his morning walks, and even
Mhm.
till before he got like Parkinson's and it was severe and all that stuff, he would still like keep up the walking routine. So with her, I was like, I kind of want that. Like she feels like she would always need something that is like consistent, and having like that early rise and something of not necessarily like purpose, but getting an activity out there would be something maybe alongside like a bit of what's the word? Oh, Tai Chi. Yeah, like having a Tai Chi like
Ooh.
routine. So having a bit of a walk and then having a movement exercise alongside.
Aw, that's so nice. Get to go and clear your head in the morning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like Kari is canonically the earliest riser.
Yeah. That feels fitting.
She's like a 5 a.m., 5:30
Yeah.
a.m. person.
Every day I wake up at 5
Every day I
a.m.
wake up.
I shit the party's bed. CEO Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
for Ritz, the kind of the pajama situation is just getting off the outer robes, leaving the tank top, like the yellow tank top on, the trousers on. Because sometimes when he can't sleep, he'll go for wanders, so he likes to just be prepared.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
his morning routine is he's a very clean person. Like, makes sure that his clothes are taken care of, makes sure that he's like washed up and everything every day.
Mm.
I feel like Kova is the type to, as soon as he notices other people's routines, because I can do this a little bit, but I feel like Kova could do it better, where he could choose, sort of when he wakes up almost. Because I'd be like, I gotta wake up early in the morning, and I'll wake up before my alarm, every time.
Mm.
So if he notices Ritz is like the type to wander at night, he'd be like ready to be like, oh, he's going out. Let me see what's up.
Aw.
Does Wick use their modesty card?
Yes. Yes, I think so.
Interesting.
I feel like sometimes, yes, I feel, if the weather is like fluctuating and it's like really warm out, she would use it because she'd probably need to like not have a shirt on for sleeping.
Mm.
She overheats easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why she didn't have the chili.
Huh?
Yeah, like
Like the
peppy.
paprika's pepper pieces, was that the name?
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
paprika's peppy pieces.
Yeah.
Right. Well, thanks. I'm warm enough. I can imagine
Yeah.
like that was the feeling there.
Yes.
I love your
Yes.
little Galad shirt. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I spelling it right?
Gilad. It's Gillad.
What?
I thought you might say
What?
Gili.
Gilad, be like, peek out to my candle.
Have I been spelling it wrong this whole time?
I have no
I
clue.
think so.
No, I thought someone wrote it like this once.
It might have been one of
No.
us. We might have screwed you up by
No.
accident.
I've been writing it Gilad every time. I don't know if that's true though.
I say I always spelled it as GALLAD, but I also did not confirm whether that was the spelling.
You see, we all spell it differently. It's not your fault. It's a fantasy
Yeah.
place.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I might be projecting to like Gilead or whatever.
I'm gonna look up in me and V's chats because if I'm doing it wrong, that would be so upset.
Because I
I
saw
never
on
confirmed, yeah, so it's very likely.
yeah, I saw
Okay.
I was looking through the Pinterest boards and it was spelled Gilad like this, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Me and V typed it as well, and she would type it as Gillad.
Why did I get this?
Oh,
It may be because your accent as Wick.
Gilad.
Gilead.
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 Yeah.
Gilad.
Yeah.
Samael.
Samael.
Yeah.
I also had a hard time remembering to pronounce it Ennersval because I always wanted to say Enversal for some reason.
Ennersval.
Ennersval.
Enversal.
I mean, Wick's. Wick is from Ennersval, so yeah, it's
Yeah.
not an excuse.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one not from. Well, the Empire at least.
Yeah.
Shit.
True.
She.
Thought I was with a twofer here, but no, all I'm alone. So
Restart my tabs.
betrayed.
Google's using 7 gigs of RAM. Yippee.
Whoa!
Thanks, Google.
Thanks.
That's what you get when you have that many.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
It's just like 700 tabs. I don't know.
Oh,
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
It's pretty bad, but it's,
I know it's close to it.
I do think it's super cool though that we have like a character who's always been in Ennersval, and then a character who was in Ennersval then left and went elsewhere. A character who's like not been to Ennersval ever, and a character who's never been to Ennersval ever, but is also not from the Empire. Like
Yeah.
that's cool. We get lots of different perspectives.
Yeah. Well-traveled party.
Yeah.
I love these little goobers.
Also, Ritz is never using the privacy curtain, so if you want to use it, you're gonna have to use it.
Nope.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It'd feel weird if he did it only.
He's not doing it purely because it would feel socially awkward rather than because he wants
If
to.
Ritz started doing it, Kova would do it. If Ritz is not doing it, Kova's not doing it. I mean, unless he's like needing to get nude, then he'd be like, no, thank you.
Yeah. Ritz doesn't give a shit.
Oh no. But I think
This is so
Kova
cute.
would have like in general wouldn't be so surprised at like that for Ritz. I think he'd be like, oh, okay. I don't think it would like spook him.
he runs away.
Weird.
I think Ritz just doesn't really give a shit about those kind of physical boundaries for himself.
Yeah. If Ritz doesn't mention like, oh sorry, then I don't think Kova would either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't think it would come up in his brain.
And getting that
But also,
Kova takes a lot of social cues from other people.
Yeah, but also like it I don't think it would phase him just generally. Like with family life and stuff and in past and all that. Like he's a brother.
He's a brother.
They would have shared rooms as well if they travel a lot.
He's a brother.
A brother.
What if you just need downtime behind the modesty curtain?
What does that mean?
Yeah, Wick
What
needing
kind of
that.
downtime?
Like you got low spoons.
Who's going behind the music?
Like you just don't want to be social. You want to go and sit and be quiet and not be stimulated by stuff anymore.
I think Kova would do that by just going to a separate room. I don't think he'd use a curtain for it. I think he'd think that's dumb.
Where are you going to go
where
with the
would
blue
you go?
heel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not the blue heel.
Out
Sure.
the window.
We just go out to like a cafe or like to the woods.
Go to the roof.
He should do at some point because
What, go to the woods?
just like out
Mm-hmm.
because he's been with these people for like over a week now and it's unfamiliar territory.
He wants some alone time.
Oh, he needs it. I've been thinking of how to get him to like understand where the library is because he needs peace and quiet for a fucking second.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He's reaching a boiling point.
I want to see him explode, though.
I do
You
too.
want to see him explode. Just see.
It's the fact that everything seems so important right now that he hasn't like dipped. But because he hasn't been able to dip, he also hasn't been able to just take a fucking breather.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, if like stuff wasn't as like high maintenance and needing to get stuff done, and there was high stakes, and they had a Fey deal to complete, then he would have probably been gone already.
Yeah. How are the other
True.
characters feeling too about the fact that the party's been kind of not trapped together, but there hasn't been any like alone time or anything for the past week and a bit?
It's interesting.
Yeah.
I think Wick is pleasantly surprised, but also frustrated that she's getting distracted.
Ooh,
Mhm.
distracted.
Yeah.
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 Well, like all the family stuff, like there's
Yeah.
like Wick definitely has that personal attachment because it means so much. Like she's grown up alone. So having those family ties and especially stuff like the nightmare, like there's clearly
Yeah.
a lot that's on her mind, a lot of emotion that's attached. And this like idea of a box, like sure, there's the big world, potential big bad that can destroy everything, but it's still not like it's the same difference between like hearing a tragedy on like TV, like, oh, here's like a million people that died. You can't really quantify it, but if there is one person and one family that you've spent like the past 30 years with that you know and love, all of their stories, like that's still going to mean more to you, despite like the obviously the real world consequences and the heavy like loss of those numbers and stuff like that. But it's just
Yeah.
because the brain can't quantify it, and Wick definitely has that very strong personal attachment.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of being it feels like very much like an orphan who's been adopted into a family, so their entire like being in a way is sort of measured by like the existence and attachments that they have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm
Yeah.
seeing in chat doing mentioning playlist stuff. Me and Swifter. We've been making some non-spoiler playlists.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've made a
We
little
could share.
little small album in case people wanted to, have like a little Ritz playlist but not get spoiled by anything.
Yeah, I curated one today.
Interesting that you had to make separate playlists.
Oh yeah, my normal Kova playlist is 70 songs right now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got to do one, and it's like 25, and I'm not gonna make any more added to it. I think.
Probably.
Probably. And
Yeah.
it's in order. It's all good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I also made a very stupid karaoke playlist for Ritz based on the songs that he would sing at karaoke.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Which makes me want to ask you guys.
Yes.
So if your character were going to do karaoke, what kind of songs do you think would be their like favorite to do?
Sea shanties.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a hard one.
Ritz has a lot of rock ballads, so it's like, Living on a Prayer and Total Eclipse of the Heart and stuff.
Interesting. Interesting.
Lots of kids rhymes and sea shanties, and like it's one of the facts for COVID. It's like pretty much every patty cake known to man.
Patty Cake's that game, right, where you like slap hands with someone?
Yeah.
I only know it from Roger Rabbit.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a fun way to learn about it. Not that kind of patty cake. I don't want to be predictable, but like I can't stop thinking about like
Do it. Be
like
predictable.
Johnny Cash.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell.
Yeah, like Orville Peck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Embrace it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like basically any like what is it like bluegrass? Like
Bluegrass.
people who sing on their stoop with a banjo or whatever, and like that kind of
I mean, seeing as we're in the Joe clan, I've been thinking it's not unlikely they're gonna meet performers, and maybe we're gonna chat people up to learn some, I don't know, instrument playing or something. Would your characters have touched instruments? I mean,
I've touched
have
so many instruments,
before?
dude.
I think so.
Yes.
Kova would have.
He's definitely touched instruments and then had them taken off him.
No.
Like,
Been slapped away.
Kova naturally, because of charisma, spellcasting would have an okay performance, which makes sense, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Not a singing voice, though.
Yeah. I don't think Ritz is good at singing either, but he definitely tries that the most. Yeah, what about you guys? Instruments?
A war drum for Kari.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually there's a lot
Yeah.
of drums that are involved. Like when I think about the types of instruments, because even speaking, like I keep thinking about, the like a cold environment without like the technology and things that they would have in place. So like stuff like singing would be like not necessarily difficult, but maybe you wouldn't be able to sing in the same way just because of the environment there. But a lot of instrumentation and drums, things that create like very strong vibrations or echo throughout the areas. So stuff like drums, where you can still create the leather for the like the tops from the animals around you. You can still use like whatever wood and other components you can, like even bones for the sort of like the main structure of it. So having stuff like the drums would definitely be a good one to have, and the little bear dances that they do would be stuff that she's had to be involved with. So performance is an aspect of her culture, and then her time away from the place at the White Towers would also be a place where she's used the drums.
Oh my gosh, guys, are we going to start a band?
Yeah.
I was thinking! That's
I
the
did-
thought I literally had today while making that playlist.
I did write in the fun facts list at some point, I think, or maybe I deleted it. I was typing it. She likes like the equivalent of like guitars and like strings, string instruments, I think, and like and I feel like the Boar clan, because they work a lot with metal, and they mine a lot, and like they have the big cars, like they obviously have some sort of like metal music
Yeah.
that is not metal music, but it's like, they party.
Yeah.
They party hardy.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
thinking about that one truck in Mad Max Fury Road with the guy strapped to it with the electric guitar. Something like that, but like less
Yeah.
specifically an electric guitar.
I could definitely see Wick as like an electric guitarist. I can see Ritz as a funk bassist.
Yeah.
And even Wick on the drums would also be very good. It's like that
Over
thrash
on the
metal.
cello.
Yeah.
Yeah, something classical for sure.
Ritz doesn't currently know how to play any instruments, but I'm sure he would love to learn.
Yeah, I don't think Kova has proficiency, but I do think he has, like, fucked around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even Ritz on the drums. Like, because it's hard to say. Yeah, well, in the type of like something funky, like I was actually thinking a bit like Spider-Verse, how Gwen plays the drums at the beginning. Like it's definitely an outlet for emotion and anger, and that could fit Wick. But Ritz, I feel like there's so much joy in there. It feels like it wouldn't be wrong, but like the punk aspect of his character comes out through the stuff like the drums or something more funky like the bass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He would
think-
love drumming.
Kova will probably play a plethora of things just because, like, not every song is gonna fit a violin or a flute, but he would be serviceable around at most of the like flutes and violins and stuff. The what's the triangle one? The
triangle?
one, the little one, you do a little ding.
That's a
The
triangle.
triangle, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just, I think called just
Yeah.
triangle.
It's just
Call
a
it a
triangle.
triangle.
Yeah.
Oh, in Dutch you call them triangel, which is, I guess, just triangle too. So, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So what's our band name, guys?
Bad lads, duh.
The band
The
lads.
The
band.
band lads! Oh my god.
Yes.
It's not banned because you're banned, or because you're so terrible that you got banned. Well, maybe
Yeah.
both.
The
Maybe.
band lads of Ennersval. Why do they burn?
For a second.
For Tiger.
We are
That's our
forsaken.
first song.
Same hat.
I'm forsaken. What the hell's
No.
going here?
Sounds like the Christian rock band.
It does kind of.
Oh, no.
That's funny.
I got a little guy done. I'm gonna see if I have a little snacky to grab.
Yeah, I love his little side ponytail. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Little scrunchy.
Little
Mhm.
scrunchy.
I love
Sunshine
Wick and Ritz
over
both
Pacific.
rocking the muscle shirts.
Wick has to be a fan of Guy Fieri.
Yes,
Yes.
correct.
Amazing.
The D&D equivalent to Guy Fieri, that is the brand of these pants.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Whoever that is in Galad. I don't know.
Asmodeus or whatever.
But
Asmodeus.
Glorious.
Wait, I
devil?
drew VS. I drew VS Guy Fieri. That's just it.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let me see. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
I found it. I'll
Oh.
put it in chat.
Yeah. I was thinking back to the movies, and she would definitely enjoy all like the wuxia movies. But
Oh,
she wouldn't
yeah.
tell you that she enjoys it. She'd be commenting like, "You wouldn't fight like that. It's not how you would do that."
Yeah, she would. And he like, Carter, are you having a good time? I'm like, yes, I love this.
I love this more.
Okay,
Hmm.
time for snaggies.
Mhm.
Mm.
Grab
Oh,
yourself
she-
a snack.
I tell you the you were talking about like having the male wife as her love interest.
Mhm.
She would be a as down bad as Kari could be for Jackie Chan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because
amazing. Why Jackie
he's
Chan?
because he's a goofball, but he's like a genius fighter.
Mhm.
Yes. Oh, that's cute.
That is
Yeah.
cute.
Like he's always like a pretty virtuous character. He never really intends to harm people. It's just like the circumstance where he's like, I don't want to hurt you. Pop, 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 pop. Still, I don't want to hurt you. Stop fighting me.
Yeah.
Pop, 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 pop. You won't win. I'm incredible. Pop, 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 pop. But I won't ever say that because I'm far too humble. Pop, 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 pop.
Also, let me fight you with this ladder now.
Yeah.
That reminds me of
Diving through.
have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once?
Oh yes.
The married couple, the main
Mhm,
Oh,
mhm.
two.
that's so good.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
like a Kari and someone
Mhm.
who has like a sunny disposition to a fault kind of a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's so
I
cute.
think it would work out quite well.
Yeah. Oh,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I could also see like in a similar fashion, like watching something that's a little drama related, having the same kind of commentary, but it's like when you watch something that's bad and you enjoy it for that reason, like it's your
Yes.
outlet for something. So watching that with like a group,
Mm-hmm.
and then just like, why do you stick around and watch this stuff? Like, "Mm, mm, I enjoy it.
Yeah. I can imagine the whole crew watching like Great British Bake Off together or something.
Oh. Yeah.
Mhm.
Twilight.
Twilight! They watched a
Twilight.
marathon the Twilight movies.
Oh my god.
Kova loves the romance.
Yeah. And I don't know the plot of Twilight past the first movie. And I don't know. I know it's just a lot of interpersonal drama and
Mhm.
but Wick would like the
So Edward falls madly.
the
No, no.
No, dang it! I was so excited.
We are planning a watch at some point. So we'll let you know on the timings and schedules, see if we can fit you in.
Yes. Yeah, Ritz would love the part
So-
where they play baseball in the lightning.
It's so fucking stupid.
What's their least favorite genre?
Ooh.
Well, Wix.
Mm, mm,
I have seen every Twilight
Thrillers.
movie, by the way.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I feel like I have to get very specific about the type of thriller movies that she hates.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't
Um,
expect Wick to hate thriller movies.
Yeah, I feel like if it's a action adventure thriller, like a good thriller like Alien, right? Like
Mhm.
written to be a thriller, an original horror movie. Aliens, the second movie, also really good, less thriller. Those are her kind of that she enjoys. Something like like I don't know, Taken or like
Mhm.
like Saw and stuff. She's like, no,
Yeah,
no, those suck.
Mhm.
the gore porn style movies, where there's like that's what it's facilitating. There's no like story or
Yeah.
a character driven moment where like, oh yeah, these are people working together for like, you know, a positive outcome and doing their best to survive the circumstance. Like this is just these are people just getting massacred and tortured, and we're not really sure
Right.
for what purpose or outcome other than like, yeah, people are suffering, and there's no doesn't seem to be like a positive outcome at the end of this.
Yeah.
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 She
Sure.
probably hates Titanic.
Oh. Yeah.
Like they
She
both
like-
could have survived.
Yeah, she liked the first half and then she sobs through the second.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wick. Wick.
They belonged to. They were soulmates. They were gonna have a life.
There was enough room for both of them on there.
There was.
Why did they do that? Yeah, Titanic, my least favorite thriller, says Frenchie.
Yeah. Genuinely, yeah.
Hmm. I think Riz would just hate anything that's too heady or serious.
Mm.
Like, because he'd just get lost if it was a very intricate, like, intelligent, smart person plot. Like, he's
Like,
in it for the fantasy and the escapism.
Matrix or what's the other one? Inception?
Hmm. I mean, he'd love Inception for the action, though.
Yeah.
Like, if it's got cool action set pieces and stuff, he's in.
Mhm.
But if it's a lot of people talking, like the King's Speech or something,
I was about to say the King's Speech.
where like you have to intensely understand the story in order to get it, he'd just be like, I can't, I'm bored, I can't.
Mhm.
Something better explode in the next 5 seconds.
Is Titanic even a thriller? I might be projecting because I only saw the second half of the movie.
Oh my gosh, Ritz would love John Wick. Ritz would be, as soon as that dog in the first, he'd be so in, man.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Kari?
Mm.
We had to
The
pause the
movies.
movie John Wick for at least 10 minutes when I like, because I'd already watched it. I was like, Swifty, you should watch this movie. And then
Oh no.
certain thing happens and we pause the movie and Swifty gives me this look of just like, how could you do this to me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ritz would be the same.
Yeah.
That's the part of my personality I've put into him. He would be the same.
Yeah.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
Forsaken.
Forsaken. Oh, Kari would absolutely love Ghost in the Shell
Ooh.
because that's
Oh.
you've got a female captain who's a badass, who's also a muscle mummy and especially juicy in a particular scene, where she's also fighting. So everything about it is rad. But other than that, like the movie has a big contemplative side, and it's talking about
Yeah.
existentialism and humanity and what those things mean. And she would absolutely be down for both of those things.
Hmm.
We actually had the list, the anime with tier lists.
Yeah. Do you guys want to do the anime tier list?
Yes.
I already have it.
Okay.
Um.
I've linked it
Yay.
in chat if you guys can grab it from the D&D server.
Yeah. Where is it?
I guess, like, Artie, you could talk through your choices while the rest of us
Yeah.
fill ours in.
Do you have
Also-
Sure.
ability to put it up, or what do you want me?
Feel free to slap it into the magma if you want. You can cover our pizzas if you like.
I will.
Also, already while you were gone, we were talking about movies our characters would hate
Oh,
or genres.
Yeah.
Kova would hate horror.
Mm. Fair.
Yeah.
But all types or like a particular?
For sure the jump scare kind. But like, I think any kind. I mean,
Because I imagine all of the like possession horrors are definitely ones he would hate because they would just remind
yeah,
him too close to Samuel and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, your body is being invaded and taken over by someone, and
I
things like exorcism and stuff like that. Unless there's like
yeah. I don't think he would relate the like possession to Samuel, more so to the ghosts of Morn.
Mhm.
But like anything horror, like everything horror movie stuff, I feel like kind of just pops up at Morn.
Yeah.
So it'd just be like, this
Yeah.
is my day to day.
Yeah, he's lived the non-fun version, so the fun version is no longer fun.
Yeah. He might like Cabin in the Woods, but I feel like that's not really that horror.
Yeah, like horror
So probably not.
comedies.
Yeah, he might. It would be a difficult one.
It is. Ghost told me the other day that Cabin in the Woods is comedy, and I'm baffled. Is this true?
Yes,
Should I watch it?
It's
Yes,
semi-comedy.
absolutely.
It's also horror.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can tell very quickly when it starts to be playful, and I think that's when you can like drop your guard pretty safely.
Oh, hell yeah.
You'll laugh more than any kind of spooks.
Yay.
Yeah, it's good.
Cool.
Yeah, and
Okay,
it's
I have
definitely
the
one.
list up.
If
Yes.
you're like, if you have a good like base knowledge on other horror movies, even if you haven't seen them, like the characters, you'll definitely have a good appreciation of it.
Okay, guys, I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah, hell
get
yeah.
this tier list up.
Yeah.
Right.
Da-da-da. Sorry, chat, you're gonna have to see mine because it's my screen that I'm sharing. But everyone's doing them, so it's,
Yeah. Kovas is up in the priest.
This is so
Alrighty.
interesting.
Yes.
I'm gonna add a category for I don't know what this is. Never watched it.
Mm-hmm.
You something behind us? What do you need? What do you need, Stu?
Oh no, it's just I'll grabbing the tier list now.
Ah. Yeah, I just grabbed the animes that I know enough of.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm trying not to be biased. I'm trying not to be biased. There are correct answers.
yeah, but what would Wick choose?
Yeah, it sucked having to put Pokemon in mid for Kova.
Yu-Gi-Oh obviously goes into S tier.
For Kari?
Sure.
Interesting.
No, it's just me.
Which one's
Kova has
Samurai
all
Champloo?
of the Ghibli movies up in the top.
Oh, welcome to also Ritz doing that.
Yeah. Except for
also has
one.
Sailor Moon at the top.
Yeah, except for the big balls one.
Yeah,
wait.
yeah, he has a big wolf one in that second one as well.
I'm using the unwatchable tier as not that they suck, but maybe that they suck and she can't watch it for like it's too sad or something.
I only have 2 of them in there. And it's Devil May Cry, or not Devil May Cry, Devil Crybaby Boy.
Ooh, Devil May Cry Baby.
Devil May Cry Baby.
Devil May Cry Baby.
That one seems very Wick aesthetic, and I am scared of it because I've heard it's very sad.
It's depending on the version as well, I think. I think the old one is like, what the fuck? But the newer one I think is better. But for Kova, it's just like the weird natural movements and stuff. He's like, what is happening?
Yeah.
And the other one I put in unwatchable is Hunter x Hunter.
Oh my god, I did too!
Yeah. Because he would hate that nasty clown. He would
the nasty
despise
clown. I stopped watching because of the nasty clown.
I liked the nasty clown.
hate him so much. And because Gon is like a little guy that keeps like talking to adults and everything, he's like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The problem with Ritz is he puts way too much stuff in like the highest tier for everything.
Yeah, I was doing that too, but I was like, I'll be a little bit more like critical. The thing with Kova is just that I think he's a very basic bitch
Mhm.
for these. Like he loves fairy tales and romantic endings and blah 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 blah.
Ritz would say Akira is less than stellar.
He's put both Ghost in the Shell and Akira in Less Than
Oh
Stellar
my
because he
god.
doesn't understand either of them, and there's not enough escapism in them.
Because
It starts with bikers.
Yeah, it's cool as shit, but he doesn't
Drawing.
get it.
Okay.
But you know what?
Well,
is
then it
an
gets
S
really
tier?
dark.
Full Metal Alchemist. That shit's rad.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's good.
I didn't put Akira in at all because I don't know enough. Like I know bits of it, but I don't know enough to tell whether we like it or not.
I think that because it starts with a biker gang of delinquents, and I feel like Ritz would cling to them for a little bit.
But it's so unhappy.
It is really
He's like,
unhappy.
it's so depressing. He's watching it for escapism, and he's watching people in horrible situations.
Okay.
It's like he's not digging
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah, there's a few that I had like trouble with, which was Cowboy Bebop. I think Kova would love, because it feels like it has like the sort of character archetypes in the group.
Mhm.
Like they're a spunky group of people. They're all cool. One Piece because he loves pirates, but I don't think he'd get it.
Mhm.
And Madoka Magica because I think he'd weirdly enjoy it, but also be like, but it's good though.
Oh my god, where am I putting Bleach?
Oh, yeah, that's a tough one. There's a lot of fun story. I tell you what, I feel like Bleach would be high for Wick because so much of it is aesthetic. Like, say what you will about the writer, like their ability to design clothes and characters is very fun.
That's my
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's so many I
Kill
don't
la Kill
recognize.
low. Yeah. I put
I'm gonna
Kill la Kill low because I don't think Kova would understand why they're like that.
I'm gonna
Why are they all
change.
yelling?
I'm gonna change the third one to just be average shows
Yeah.
because I don't know why it's like there's in between excellent and then average. It's like these suck.
Yeah. I
I
just
just
took it as average too.
babies.
Yeah. This is good.
Yeah, I sadly don't think Kova would like Dragon Ball.
Yeah. That's fair.
They yell so much.
They do.
Yeah. Yeah, they really do. But it's I have it at excellent currently, but I know that like one of the inspirations for characters like Kari comes from Piccolo, so it would be higher up just because he's in there.
She is so Piccolo.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you know Auron from Final Fantasy and Piccolo from Dragon Ball, like those are two big inspirations.
Good.
I think I've done all the shows that I've watched. I haven't watched any of these ones.
Yeah.
Which one do you think would be the favorite from these bunch?
The favorite,
Yeah.
Ritz would like Outlaw Star. It's in there.
would he?
Yeah.
I think either Sailor Moon or Lupin the Third.
I had Sailor Moon or My Neighbor Totoro.
Sailor Moon is both cute and kick-ass.
Yeah, exactly.
So it fulfills
watch
both
Sailor
boxes
Moon.
that Ritz looks for.
Actually, a lot of the Ghibli movies content actually. Kiki's Delivery Service,
Castle in the Sky.
Princess Mononoke, and Spirit.
He would not understand The Wind Rises, but he would love it for the vibes.
I put The Wind Rises in the unwatchable because it's so fucking sad.
Yeah.
Oh, Actually, with the question earlier about comfort movies, all of the Ghibli ones probably.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Koba would love them.
God, I saw The Wind Rises in cinema. That was
No.
such a treat.
Oh.
You
First
want me to
Ghibli
put
movie
Arlo
in the
Star in,
cinema.
Doig,
Yeah.
just because you think he'd like it?
Yeah.
Which
third,
one is it?
Third row, second from the left.
Okay.
I've never seen Samurai Champloo, but I'm looking at the blue guy and going like, yeah, this looks like a Kari type character, but
He
I
is,
just
yeah.
I don't know where it fits. Yeah.
I thought it was Space Dandy for a second, but it's not.
Mm.
I put it in Unwatchable,
Yeah.
along with Death Note and Beastars and Devilman Crybaby.
With
Yeah.
How he wouldn't like Beastars?
No, because it's all romance all the time.
Yeah, Koba has it less than stellar because they're so aggressive about it.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know if this is romance or not.
And Death Note is just too smart. Like, he hates the main
Yeah.
character, and he would like Elle, but he doesn't follow anything that they're talking about.
Yeah, same for Koba, but he's a little bit higher up than Hunter and Devil May Cry Baby.
Why
No,
everyone's
Devil
on-
May Cry Baby.
This is so difficult.
Mhm.
There's so many I haven't seen.
I just didn't
Mhm.
put the ones I haven't seen. I
Yeah.
just didn't add.
I think I saw the first season of Beastars, but I cannot remember anything.
It's I think Kova's like putting it not at the lowest here is both because there is romance and also because he would love the intro song.
To which one?
The intro song for Beastars,
Oh, I've forgotten it.
Wild Side.
Oh!
Oh, it's good.
Oh, yeah, I remember it for the animation, actually.
Yeah, it's
So
such a
good.
bop.
I was seeing Hellsing and I was like, this is very wit coded.
Yeah, I don't know what it's about, but that aesthetic is like
Mhm.
Trigun and Hellsing are like the two aesthetics that I thought of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We watched Hellsing and like it feels a little similar to like Cowboy Bebop in a way. Like it doesn't really tell you exactly how to feel about each episode. And then there is like a story that's following. And we watched it recently in with the rats, but I'm like, I still couldn't tell you what it's about.
Amazing.
Koba also would enjoy Brand New Animal and what's the one with the
What's-
Reaper Girl?
Oh,
Soul
Black Rock
Reaper?
Shooter?
No, the one with the Death to Kid and stuff.
Oh, I don't
Soul
know.
Eater,
Soul Eater. That's the one. Yeah, he did
Soul
very
Eater
nice.
is
that.
top tier for.
I still have to
for
finish it. I got really far in it, but I don't think I finished it.
The anime is all right. It hit a point where it went too fast and got ahead of the manga's release, so then they had to divulge. And,
Yeah.
It's always bad when that happens.
The manga's good from what I
Yeah.
remember.
What's this one like? It's a red thumbnail with like two red glowing eyes staring at you with a black silhouette for a head.
Oh,
That's
Devilman
Devilman
Crybaby.
That's
Crybaby.
Devilman. If I remember correctly, that's like the awful, very very awful one, right?
It's bad in the like old one. The newer one is better.
Okay.
I feel like
It's a lot
Ritz
of
would
like
find it
unnatural
offensive.
movement. Yeah, Koba would be scared
Hmm.
by the weird unnatural movements and stuff.
Oh, it's got the run. The run is great, though.
Yeah,
Well, I think it's great.
I think that's great too.
Okay, so I'm gonna explain because I haven't seen like half of these, and
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be biased with the ones that I have seen. I've put in the top tier Sailor Moon, Soul Eater, Madoka Magica, Kill la Kill, Hamtaro, and Full Metal Alchemist.
Hell yeah.
I think she also really likes mysteries and like think pieces, but not when they get too heavy.
Mhm.
And so like Full Metal Alchemist, I feel like strikes that balance perfectly for her because it's got heart and it's got all the elements and it's got cool things and magic and whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know I don't know.
I like how we're
anime.
all magical girl fans.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. Like, if
I like
Kari also
that.
has Sailor Moon in top tier, then we can all watch it
I-
together and get
I wish I could, but I've never seen it.
Aw.
Yeah.
I've never seen it also.
I've seen it pretty far, but not finished.
Is that Tenchi? That is Tenchi Muyo. Oh my
It's
god.
basically just like girly pop Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. I'm actually I was talking to I think Wintry about it like a little while ago, and I was like, you know what, I think I just might just sit down and watch it just to see
Yeah, I
what
should watch it
it's
further as
about.
well. Because I love Symphogear, and I think it ranks up about similar to
Mm.
Symphogear.
Yeah, it's got to have its roots from shows like that, I imagine.
I mean,
Is this-
Symphogear is like, I think its roots honestly get further into Power Rangers.
Oh, like the Super Sentai shows. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
Zoids.
Zoids.
Century Zero.
I remember seeing a little bit of that show when it was on, but only like 5 episodes or something.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
so Reb, why do you think Wick chose to order them like this? What's Wick's preferences for anime?
I think I'm trying so hard not to be biased because I put Princess Mononoke in Unwatchable, along with the one about Hell Girl or whatever, where the little dolls can kill people.
Mhm.
I think that's what that is. Wind Rises and Hunter x Hunter, because I think Mononoke she doesn't like that the boars get sick.
Yeah, that's fair. You know,
Um,
it starts off and they're right there getting sick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The other one, it's like that's goofy. Like you can't just kill people with dolls. That's stupid. Like that's just ghosts and stuff. Wind Rises is a romance that breaks your heart and it's mean. And then Hunter x Hunter makes no sense and Gon is like craving the approval from a parental figure that isn't there and she's like this kid's dumb.
Oh,
But I feel like her favorites are like lighthearted, action-packed, and friendship
hmm
Ooh.
coded.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because Madoka Magica, it breaks her heart, but it's a good one.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Kill la Kill, it's a good. Me getting on my soapbox about how Kill la Kill is an allegory on the sexualization of female characters in anime.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
also titties.
It's definitely like a parody.
Yeah, it's so good.
Get you a show
It's
that can
really
do both.
good. But it's I don't think Kova would understand parodies.
No, I don't think Wick does either. She just is like, this fucking rules.
I think Kova would ask Wick to help him get through Madoka together.
Yeah.
Can we hold hands and watch Madoka Magica?
Yeah. And I think he'd honestly do the same for Cowboy Bebop. Because there's so much shooty bang bang. I'm scared.
Mhm.
And he'd ask Kari for Ghost in the Shell.
I'm so interested. Speaking of which,
Mhm.
Kari, what have
Oh,
you
yeah,
chosen
yeah.
and where?
I'll put them in order, and I'm trying to like remember bits about like some of the movies. Like I have a terrible memory for media. I can watch something 10 times and my brain will not keep hold of it. So when I'm trying to think of the story as a whole, I'm like, why does this one matter exactly? Like, things happened I liked is not a good enough answer. Okay, I remember the name of the other one. But I have image share. Copy.
Well, you pasting it into the magma? Should I switch over?
Oh, I can paste one in the server for just for the record.
Oh, gotcha.
I can paste it in the magma.
Yes.
Where did I put
If
the
it's in the
magma?
server, I can also grab it, I think. Let me do a scroll.
Ooh.
Scrowl.
A scroll! Okay, I've got it.
Or shaker.
Or say I could.
I've added a new area where it's like, oh yeah, no, this is this fun.
I like how one is my current life.
Yep. Cowboy Bebop. Watching it recently, I'm like, yeah, no, this feels kind of accurate to the party.
Well, who is who?
Mhm. Oh, who is who? You've got the main character Spike, who I feel is like he's scrungly, but he's not too scrungly. That feels like Wick.
Yeah.
You've got the
Very cool.
scrungly little kid who's a little cova. And
Yeah.
you've got the mechanic with a cyber arm who's very Kari, and fits the same
Interesting.
dynamic when I'm looking at like characters like Piccolo or when I
Oh,
saw that
right.
arm and then the characteristic, I was like, yeah, no, that's the
thought-
type.
The kid was the mechanic for a second. I was like, that's Kari?
no,
I
no,
hadn't
no.
watched it recently, so I was like, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. And for the other character, who was
There
that?
was the girl, the
Yeah, yeah,
TM.
the girl TM.
Ein, the dog.
The chick is very like quick-witted, which feels like that fits Ritz quite a lot. Even if Ritz isn't creative, like he knows what to say
Quick-witted?
pretty fast. Mhm.
Something he's never been called in his life.
I'd love to see our characters in the fits of the Cowboy Bebop people, but to have Ritz with the like the bra.
Hell yeah, dude.
Let's see. I never remember their names.
Got that mechanic.
Let's see, you've also got Full Metal Alchemist and Lupin the Third up there, as well as some of the
Yeah.
Ghibli movies.
Lupin the Third is like you've got again like characters with a heart of gold who are technically like stealing, which I think is probably I should shave that and put it down to my current life, because it definitely feels like we're entering that style of things. But there's you've got like the mystery that surrounds like certain objects that they're sort of taking. Then you've got the chase sequence. So when she's watching it, she's very much in favor of the cop, like trying to get them at the end of it, but also kind of roots for the ragtag group to succeed. There's a fun dynamic there. Let's see what else.
You've
Full
got
Metal
Dragon Ball
Alchemist.
Z in Excellent.
Yeah.
Is interesting for Kari.
Yeah, I was like, would I put it up there? Like, it wouldn't go down to like just average, because I feel like she would be watching it in kind of frustration. Again, a bit like the Wuxia movies, where you're kind of judging the actions that they're doing, or like looking at characters like Goku, like, you're such an idiot, you're such a fool. You have a heart of gold. I can keep watching it for this reason. And then you've got additional characters like Piccolo who are fighting there. And I think with the original series in particular, there is an aspect to fighting, but the key aspect is that characters like Goku are into martial arts, but they're not like, they're a humble fighter, so they're just out there to learn things. And even from the enemies that he faces, he's not like he's just choosing to kill them and be done with it. Like, he's actually changing their hearts at the same time. So you're making for essentially like enemies to lovers, but enemies to rivals and people that you can respect, and you can do that through combat. So it's more of an adventurous type that's interesting to her. But it still wouldn't be like, I think Z is perhaps like a little bit too far into the shouty screaming hetero boy man, but there's a lot to still love about it. And even characters like Vegeta, who again start out as like, oh yeah, you're a murderous, prideful individual, but like slowly but surely you're becoming someone who is more respectable. So there's definitely aspects to each of the shows that are of interest. And I think following it through an area like combat or expertise, and seeing how different characters find themselves like through that is of interest.
Yeah.
That I think stories like Full Metal Alchemist are just really, really complex and beautiful stories. You're seeing how especially from like a female writers exploring two brothers and seeing how they like bond and relate. And even though, like, I don't know, as a kid you might go like, oh, a woman writing it, how would she know how like two brothers behave? And like it's accurate. It's incredibly accurate. They fight, they look out for each other, they have their differences of values, there are things that they keep from each other, and they're working their way through that. There's like this horrible situation that they've put upon themselves, but they never use it against them. They never refuse the responsibility or the consequences of those actions, and they wear it on pretty proudly. And seeing stuff like the arm itself, or the armor, she can relate to those like characteristics quite a bit. They're just a cool cast of characters.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
and stuff like The Wind Rises. Again, like you've got this tale of someone who is pursuing their dream and also pivoting from their dream, because in the movie, like they become an engineer, but really like they wanted to fly planes, but through the lack of 2020 vision and other things, like they can never realize that, so they pivot and they're building these beautiful planes, which inevitably are used for things like war, but it's still this duality of trying to like make something beautiful even though it's being used for war, and trying to find, like, I guess, get to a stage where that's not really happening, and accepting like, oh yeah, the thing that you love doing has this use and outcome, and it's also like in demand because of this. You kind of have to like deal with that, plus the rest of the stuff that's happening in the world, and dealing with sick loved ones and other things. There's plenty of stuff to love about it there.
Yeah.
Then,
Oh, it's really cool hearing like Carrie's perspective, because it's like, oh shit, yeah, that does relate, doesn't it, a lot?
yeah.
Mhm.
And I think Kiki's is like, when you think of burnout movies, that is of like comfort burnout movies, that is always regarded very, very highly, of someone who sort of loses touch with something that gives their life meaning and purpose. But rediscovering that is always a very like cozy watch. This is your equivalent of like, I'm kind of sad or bummed out, and I'm just gonna grab some takeout and ice cream and other snacks and just sit down and watch this
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
type movie.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Princess Mononoke as well. For one, you've got badass who's riding a wolf. I think that's the gold star immediately for stuff like that, is seeing like a respectable and honorable sort of combatant, and someone who is again out there, just trying to make things better. And then you've got like the corruption that the world is facing, and it being healed at the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a strong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hope we can do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's very similar, very parallel. And My Neighbor Totoro, like, it's a sweet family movie. You're seeing a very nice dad who is sort of entertaining his kids and never belittling them, and just sort of allowing them to live, and be kids. Obviously for her it's a very like different lifestyle, but still appreciating that difference of things. And I put Howl's, but I feel like Howl's is it's like specific to Sophie's character, like throughout it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got a DM from Lowy, the friend of Renee, saying he started Ballad of Ennersval and he's half an hour in so far. He said Kova's so neurotic positively.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
True. True. Never has a true word been spoken.
Yeah. God.
Now I'm thinking really deep about all of these.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got more tier lists to do as well, right?
Yeah, we do. If you guys want to hop on to other ones at any point, we have we have ones like snacks. We have best board games, because I think that'd be interesting for the characters.
Yeah.
Better than all of them.
You can pick your poison. What kind of tier list would you guys like to do?
I can finish
Also,
up.
I moved Naruto up to the top tier for Wick because I
nice.
realized that Naruto's childhood story, it resonates a lot with her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sitting alone on the swing set and stuff. And
Oh.
yeah.
It's definitely like I put it for not for me, but it should actually go higher, because you've got this character who is, despite like, I think for Ritsu it would also be higher up there, because you essentially have a character who's forsaken and alone, who's still trying their best to be recognized by their entire community,
Heart of gold.
despite the thing that's been done with them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Gaara comes along and then it's over for me. I love Gaara.
So Jover.
So Jover.
He's so Jover.
I've never seen
jaded
Naruto.
emo boy.
Tried to watch it a couple of times and kept falling off it.
Same. I tried
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you need, if you're gonna watch it, you need a streamlined list, and it's very similar to Bleach. Like there's an amount of filler that's very like, just there's a high amount. The other option is playing the Ninja Storm games, which I think do a tremendously good job of both the gameplay and the storytelling aspects. Plus, like, just the engagement in a fight is really good. It's really, really enjoyable.
Hell yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
this is this is a segue, or this is a off topic. Your Name as a movie,
Mhm.
incredible
Yeah.
movie. I can't talk more about it because like there's a bunch of the movie that you just can't talk about, and you just have to convince people to watch it and trust you. Watch that movie.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
great
no,
movie. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
So good. And Wick would go into it being like, oh, this is a fun. Oh
no.
yeah. No. And she would like that whole. She loves that genre. Yeah. Yesome.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You guys want to hop
Very
onto the
appreciated.
board games one? Because I feel like I
Yes.
explained some of Ritz's choices as we were going along. So
Go for it.
don't know
Yes,
if I
yes,
need
yes.
to.
Yeah.
All right.
I pull up the one I had.
Is it in there? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Monopoly.
Yo!
Yeah, there's not very many on here, but you know.
Does Ritz have Monopoly in S tier?
Um, no.
No, surely not.
He's probably, if this game existed, he would probably have played a lot of it. He doesn't like the person he becomes when he plays it.
Yeah.
And he's okay at it. He's pretty good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Scrabble,
Let's see.
you get down there in F. Unless you're Infernal Scrabble.
Oh my
I've got-
god.
Kova is it on S tier.
Infernal Scrabble.
Infernal
Yes.
Scrabble would be great.
Scrabble, Clue, and Battleship at the top.
Hmm. You know,
Oh yeah, Wick.
Cards Against
loves
Humanity is
Clue.
going to the top for Ritz.
It's
Of course it would.
It's in the bottom
Yeah.
two.
Fuck Operation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, Operation in F tier.
That's going up to A.
Yeah.
Operation is like way too on the nose for Wick. She's like, this game is gross.
Yeah, same. Kova would be like, what is happening?
Yep. All of the physical games are going up to top tiers for Ritz.
Physical
Lol.
games?
Yeah, you know, the ones like Operation where you have to keep a steady hand, or Hungry Hippos where you
Oh,
have to
yeah.
be fast
Mhm.
and dexterous. Like,
Hippos.
all that physical stuff. Like, if Twister was on here, that would be S tier.
Oh yeah.
Twisted,
Oh, yeah.
Anything that includes feats of having to physically do something,
Mhm.
they're great.
You know,
Clue,
I would
F tier.
I would love
Oh, Clue S tier.
Yeah, how
Who's
can he...
S tier?
No, Clue's F tier.
S tier.
How can he possibly solve a mystery? How can he remember all these things? There's so many things to keep track of.
So far, Ritz's list is almost like flipped from Kova.
All right, check this. Chess is going to A.
Yeah, he's got an A tier too.
Interesting.
Mhm. Yeah, chess and checkers and Clue are all S tier.
Yeah,
Me
his
too.
checker's a little
Yeah.
lower than chess because, than chess because he's just like, but chess is there.
Mhm.
Checkers is like is easier chess.
Yeah, and he doesn't want easier chess. He wants chess,
Yes.
Yeah.
and he has life up in A tier as well.
Life is too depressing because it's such a lie.
No.
And it
Oh,
makes
which
him
is really
angry.
I've never played Trouble, Life, Candyland, or is it Music True? It's very small.
I put
Mousetrap.
Candyland low just because
Oh, Mousetrap.
it's bright and too sweet, and I don't think Gove would like it.
I've never played Candyland, so I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is. I just
Yeah.
played. I
It's-
just went off visuals.
It's like just your basic like Mario Party
Yeah.
board game, but with like candy characters. Like there's
Every-
Licorice Lane and like Gumdrop
I
Valley or whatever.
realized every game
Put your
that
next to life.
basically has a kind of a timer on it or like a stress aspect, I've put low.
Fair.
Yeah, that is fair. What's Trouble?
You had there's a ball and there's a popping like orb in the center, like a dome that you press and it rolls dice, and it's just about rolling dice and moving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's going down with Candyland then. That sounds
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah.
I put it low just because the popping would scare him.
God.
He's such a jumpy little guy.
Yeah, he is.
Battleship. I feel like Battleship might be big in Galad. Or
I-
maybe it would be banned.
Kova loves it because it's just him thinking he's a pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Ritz loves it because it's the exact right amount of deduction that he can handle,
Mhm.
and it feels really good when you hit someone's ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's that one game that I think Kova will be weirdly into. That's like sort of a competitive game, but he'd be like, yeah,
Yeah, I get it.
yeah.
He would wipe the floor with Ritz in Battleship.
Mousetrap used to be one of my favorite games. It's
Mm.
got cool mechanisms on the board. It's like got plastic pieces and stuff. It's neat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
Jenga. Someone's Ellie is saying
Yeah.
Jenga.
I always remember the like
Mhm.
Mousetrap adverts, but I've never played it. And whenever I
Mm.
saw the Game of Thrones intro, I always thought about Mousetrap. Just with
Yes.
those like mechanisms and things. So it's like, oh.
Yeah.
Mousetrap.
He has it low.
Jenga would be high
oh
for
my
Ritz.
God.
Where would Jenga
How
be for
high
you guys?
how does Kari like Battleship?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I put that as A tier.
All of us play
Mhm.
Battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's one that's a bit like poker where you're looking at your opponent and like judging and seeing if like are they sweating, are they like putting down something somewhere.
Yeah. Just the hate operation.
I have Operation as A tier, but I'm like, would she end up thinking? Yeah, would I lower it because it's like it's a game that requires you to be focused and calm, and that's
That's what you
definitely
think.
yeah, like you gotta not be shaking and like pick up
Mhm.
the pieces. But would it be too easy? Maybe that would be why it would be lower on her scale. Like if it's just that one like is a comfort game, so it wouldn't be like an S or A tier because it would be like, well, this is no different from my like personal life. So
Let's see how
I
easy it is
like
for
my
you when you're
job.
playing against Ritz and he's trying to distract you and make you jump every 2 minutes.
Oh, I was gonna say Kova would be probably really good at Operation, but if that's the case, he would not be.
Yeah.
Yeah, try that when you've got a bit of a mind link going on, and someone's like, "If you fuck this up, I'm
Missed
gonna
it.
die. I'm gonna die." if you do
Wick would be
this."
way too good at Operation.
Oh no, what are you saying?
She's got that steady hand.
I just got a screenshot from Lowy saying, like, this is how I remembered to watch it. He made his desktop background the words fucking remember Ballad of Ennersval.
That's funny. That's very good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ritz
Hmm.
would absolutely pull from the bottom of the Jenga tower, 100%.
Kova would hate Jenga.
Jungle.
Because it all falls
Nice.
over and is loud.
It's so stressful.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to show y'all some of the characters from Candyland.
Yes,
Oh
please.
boy.
Candyland characters, because some of them are cute. Like they got designs.
It's just that it's candy, and Kova doesn't like candy. It's too
Okay, how do I
sweet.
see the pictures? Show me the pictures. Images.
No, Alex, he would try and win. He would try and win. He'd just try and do it in the most annoying way for everyone else.
He would. Ritz would cheat in the most obnoxious ways.
Yeah, he really would. If they were playing
Mhm.
Twister, that tail would be like poking people, trying to push them
Yeah.
over constantly.
If they play card games, he'd just sit on them.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I've got so many cards away. What is this? Oh, look at those little designs.
Wait, there's different iterations of the art that are cuter, and I want like one that has all of them.
Oh, they are cute.
I like the little axe boy.
Something about them looks vaguely Toriyama-ish.
Oh yeah, the axe boy actually reminds me a lot of one of the characters from Crown of Candy.
Yes.
Wait, this
Liam's
might be fan
like
art.
Liam, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is fan art. My bad.
Lol.
Where's it graded?
What if?
Oh, hey, cousin.
Good
Thank you for the
raid.
raid.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel like
You
to
know,
clarify,
Mina, yeah.
Ritz wouldn't cheat, but he would try and distract everyone else.
Yeah.
Copy image. There's like, bleh.
Yeah.
This art style is cute.
But I love the little Kova and Ritz sitting together in the pajamas in the
Aw.
ring there. Oh,
It's cute. There needs to be like a board game on the floor that's half finished.
Mhm.
yeah.
And then just got distracted.
Battleship.
Yeah. See, here's something I was going to ask you guys is
Mhm.
speaking of Monopoly, which token would your character pick?
Ooh, let me look up.
Who's-
Monopoly.
I'm going to paste it in for you guys.
tokens.
Sure.
Who's going to fight Ritz for the dog?
Oh, Kova might.
There they are. I put them in between us.
Ooh, Kova might. He like dog. He
The
has
dog's
literally a dog mask. What do you
The
mean?
dog's the best one.
Oh, actually, there's a ship. He would be okay with the ship.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
We can resolve this peacefully.
Train?
Mm-hmm.
There's
Or what
a-
is- Oh, there they are.
There's a car.
There's a car.
Car.
It's a car.
The
No, the
hat.
hat.
Oh, the hat.
Oh, the hat.
She could be the hat.
Yeah.
Why is there an iron?
I don't know. What
And
a
a
weird
thumb
choice.
cap?
They really did just randomly choose things,
I
didn't
have
they?
a family member who likes
Oh.
who collects those thumb thingies.
Thimble.
Oh, thimbles.
The thimble.
A thimble.
Thimble.
Hofer might be familiar with thimbles since you use them in like
Yeah, he
stitching and
would.
stuff.
Yeah, he'd be okay with a thimble or a boat and dog. But the dog is not the kind of dog he's used to, so.
Mhm.
Take the iron.
You take the iron.
Mhm.
Oh, you sure with the hot heat stuff?
Mhm. Oh yeah.
It's a mom move.
It's a mom move.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
Press and neat things. Mhm.
Hey, he wants to
Keep
justify
things in
their
order.
he wants to justify their board games to me.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like we've all just made
Everything.
them. So now I feel like
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
people should say something about them. I don't know.
Do you want me to put it in?
Yeah, if you guys put it into the Discord, I can bring them up. on
Oh,
the
well,
screen.
yeah. It's in there. You scroll up a bit.
Oh, if I scroll up.
Above the fucking Ballad of Ennersval picture.
I see
I will
it.
be right back. I got to run to the bathroom.
Okie dokie.
Go
Actually,
piss gal.
yeah.
I
I'm
see-
about
Piss, sorry.
piss.
I need to piss too.
Go piss gals.
Go
times
piss.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, race. All right.
I mean,
can
if it,
talk
don't
about...
say race, Shnu, you know you're gonna lose it.
That's true. Not a fast
Yeah.
pisser.
Such just us. Let me explain my choices.
Yeah,
I guess. What do you
justify.
need from
I
me?
don't know. Tell me about why you've got things in most favorite and why you've got things in least favorite and why you've got
Okay.
things in between the two.
Scrabble because he loves words. He loves writing. Just jam. He love it.
Mhm.
Clue depends. If he's with people he likes, and like if there's the gang if it's close together to play Clue, he'd love it. Because it would be very exciting and he's very insightful. So,
Mhm. He would be good at it.
and he's a good sport. And getting to lie without it being like a bad thing.
Yes.
Battleship pirate. That's just easy peasy.
Yeah, the theming is perfect.
Yeah,
and the game's
life
fun.
I feel is a board. Like I think with most of these type of board games, he'd be a little bit too bored. Haha.
Mhm. Oh,
But I think life has enough going on around it that he can create a story about it in his brain. And he could like, my character's having so much happen in his life. This is so exciting.
I get to get married and drive
Yeah,
around.
it's just he could just like create an OC. Chess, it's just strategy gaming.
Mhm.
And I think he'd enjoy it more than checkers because the pieces have little like they look more exciting.
Mhm. It's true though.
Also you call him like rook and knight and stuff. He's like, ooh.
Yeah.
Checkers, just a lesser version of chess. Monopoly depends on the people again, but I think this one is more of a harsher one than Clue. So Because if people get competitive in Monopoly, he would hate it. He
Mhm.
would absolutely despise it. But if people are chill, I think you treat it similar to life.
Yeah.
Connect 4, I think it's one of those ones that's a bit more brainless but easy. And he would just be like, "Yeah, this is neat. I like this." It's like back. It's similar to Battleship, but not.
Mhm.
Trouble. It's getting into the like jumpy category where he's like, "I don't like the way this system works." Shoots and Ladders is similar, or it's just and Monkey Trap as well, or Mouse Trap. It's just all these like fast and like ooh games. I don't forget what is it called, that canony one, the Chompers or something, hippos.
Oh yeah, the
Hippos?
Hungry Hippos.
Yeah, it's too frantic. Cards Against Humanity. I don't think he has it in him. I don't think he's able to be that vulgar. I think he understands like half the words in that game. Handland's too bright and colorful and sweet, and he'd just be like, he'd be thinking too much about all of the candy that's on the table and being, I don't understand.
Gives
An
him a
Operation,
stomachache.
he'd just be put off by Operation.
Mhm. No, do not want.
No, I don't like it. Especially if it buzzes at him at one point, he'd be like, no.
Yeah. Super loud buzz.
Yeah.
The no noise.
Mm-hmm.
I want out.
I also have Wix up here.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
I knew that Clue would be S tier on Wix, though.
Yeah.
We all did.
She loves a mystery.
Hmm.
She loves a puzzle. She loves to figure it out. Who done it?
Yeah.
Having Clue right next to Hungry Hungry Hippos is very strong.
Yeah, she likes Hungry Hungry Hippos because it's a fast game. And she's got good reflexes. And she thinks they're cute. She likes the hippos. Hippos are like boars, but they're round and don't have big scary teeth.
Yeah, they're not as furry,
Oh.
but
They're not. They're like, yeah. Yeah. Checkers. She likes because it's. Chat, don't get mad at me for saying that hippos have big scary teeth. I know they do. Wick doesn't know that. I don't think Wick has ever seen a hippo.
also, thank you, Shard, for the raid.
Yay!
Yay.
Checkers is just easier chess, which sometimes she's like, yeah, I just need an easy chess. Battleship is another deducer game. Is good. Big numbers, it's fun. Scrabble, she likes words. She likes to figure out words. Puzzle.
Puzzle.
Puzzle points.
Hmm.
Mousetrap is cool because it's got a lot of little mechanisms and stuff. And she likes it, and it's fun. I don't remember how to play the game, but all I remember is the fun bits.
Mhm.
Cards Against Humanity, get a group together to goof off and have a couple drinks, and she's like, hell yeah, that's a good Friday night.
Yeah.
Chess is chess, and it's fun, and it's got fun shapes. Connect 4 is kind of boring, but it's fine. Life has too many bits.
Yeah.
It's overwhelming. Candyland has too many bits, and it's overwhelming. She doesn't mind like the art and the goofiness, but it's like it's kind of just straightforward and like luck based. Trouble is also just kind of luck based. Shoots and Ladders is luck based, and she gets frustrated. She's like, "That's not fair.
Yeah.
Like, that's stupid."
Mm-hmm.
Operation. Well,
Too close to home.
yeah, the trauma. And Monopoly is just too just annoying. I don't know. I haven't given Monopoly much thought. I think like she probably wouldn't like I mean, I don't know enough about like the fallows and stuff to be like, yeah, they get like run out of town, or like, you know, these buildings get bought and sold and then capitalism, blah blah blah. She's probably one of those people.
Yeah.
She's like anti-capitalist and like, this is stupid.
Why would I want more?
Totally fair. And then I've also got Kari's here, so I'm going to bring it up. Huh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Got it. So we got Clue and Chess and Checkers all in S tier.
Yeah. So I put all the ones that like are about both strategy, through the lens of like chess. Like, not only is it something that's useful for her, for herself, but being able to understand like not only like how the game works, but how your opponent thinks. So for yourself, it's a way of like understanding a situation and how you work around it. Like, there's obviously like different names for the strategy, stuff that's considered more like aggressive or defensive, and different styles of play. But something I've seen from like Kevin playing in particular, how he's like observing the opponent, and even if you're not really speaking to them, but you're thinking about their own headspace as they're approaching the game, especially when they realize like, oh, I'm losing. Oh crap, what do I do now? And even from the time it takes for them to make a play, you're kind of understanding like how they're thinking in that moment, and I feel like that's really good. That makes chess like a way more interesting game, because it's not just about how you're playing it, but how your opponent is also dealing with it. So you can gauge your opponent in like either a crisis or like situations where either is winning or losing. So you can observe yourself and the other person, which I thought was real neat.
Mm-hmm.
And quite similarly to checkers, but it's like a more of a simpler form of that. Like the moves you make are simple, but you can kind of have the same enjoyment. So it's a nice like warm up to something like chess. And Clue, as frustrating as it is, like you're just trying to figure something out at the end, which is quite neat, and it's very much like a detective story. Again, you get to gauge like who's doing what, who's lying, who's hiding things, and even if it makes you angry, it's not the same kind of anger that is represented in Monopoly, which is why that's an F tier, because Monopoly just tears people apart. There's nothing good about it.
And the Hungry Hippos, why is this an F tier?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why did I think it's too loud. I feel like that's why I've moved it down to F tier. Any games that similar to Wick, if they're chance based, they're already lower down. So Shoots and Ladders, like very similar. Like you don't really have to think. Like you're reliant on the dice roll.
Yeah.
And there's no way to plan like your moves there. So it's like, it's just, who doesn't suffer wins. That's like the name of the game. Like, oh yeah, you didn't fall down the ladder and go behind. Like, haha, fun. It's like, why would I like this? This is like backwards progression in a way that I'm out of control, and so the rest of the players. Things like I found an image for Jenga, so I popped that into B tier.
Yeah.
So same with like Operation. Those are ones where you're working against like the obstacles, so the harder the Jenga, the more satisfactory it is. Actually, it doesn't even have to mean that, oh yeah, you have people trying to mess with you, but it's a challenge to overcome yourself as you're playing these types of games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How can I handle this stressful situation? Scrabble, I put it as a B, but I question with someone like Kari's, like, do word games matter so much? Like, it's fun to think about, but it's definitely one that's restricted by memory. And then like there is like a strategic way of playing Scrabble as well, or figuring out like how the mechanics can like bolster a word. So there's some fun aspects to that. Like, oh yeah, you can think of the longest word possible, or you can just add an S to like another word to get your point. So
there you go. That's the Ritz strategy. You just add S's and Z's to everyone else's words.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just, oh yeah, you can do all of this stuff and then get immediately like destroyed by someone who knows how to play the game.
So good. I think I was thinking about it after because I wanted to put Scrabble up high for Wick, because she's an intelligence based, like, and she's very like absorb information, read books kind of a thing. I think that she would know a bunch of words, but she does not know either what they mean or how to use them in a sentence. She just has seen them and cannot say them.
Yeah.
So that's very good. She would
Yeah.
write out the big words and be like, I don't know what this is. And then Ritz is like, can I put an S on it?
But that's not it.
He'll just
Like,
put one
"Oh."
on it and then look at you and see if you stop him.
He's got that ing and s just waiting to
Yeah.
lay down on the table.
And then Kari can actually tell us if it's a word or not.
She would be frustrated if she she is kind of smart, but not that smart. So the moment it puts down a big long word and gets destroyed by it, she'd be like, I hate this game.
Yeah.
I hate everything about this. It's funny. Cards Against Humanity, she would like immediately like, no, I'm not doing this.
Why?
She would look at like the vulgarity and be like, I'm not this. If this is your humor, like this is dumb.
Mhm.
Like she would play not knowing what it is, but very quickly be like, I see what this is. Okay. Just I again can figure out what the humor of the people around me is through these cards, but other than that, it's very much like, ugh, I hate saying every word that comes up in these answers. It's just like an eye roll. Like, ugh.
Mhm.
What
Yeah.
about like when you try to play that game clever, like where it's like well, one of my favorite cards from Cards Against Humanity is crumbs all over the goddamn carpet. Because it's silly
Yeah.
and like not problematic.
Yeah. There's another one that's licking things to claim them as your own, which I
Yeah!
delight in. Yeah, that's
That's
good.
Wick's favorite card.
I like the idea. Kova probably would have a pretty good poker face, but when it comes to Cards Against Humanity, you'd see his face drop and drop with every card he pulls.
Yeah.
It's Ginger's hairy ball sack. Yippee.
He just won with who?
Pac-Man Gustling. Oh
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just read that and be like, ugh.
I like the way that every game that Carrie plays, she's like, this will help me psychologically analyze the person I'm playing against.
Yeah. It's like, it's really just autistic masking. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how anything works. I need a game to figure that out. I need a
Handshake.
situation that allows me. Yeah. Handshake. How does the world work? How does anyone work?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buffling says, I hate Cards Against Humanity. I do not
I hate
enjoy
most
playing
of
that
it.
game. Ritz,
And
however,
Yeah.
I keep remembering it as funnier than it is because
Yeah!
sometimes the cards are just like actually abysmal.
yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely like a shock value that you can enjoy.
It's the fact that there's cards that sort of like enable things like racism and stuff where I'm like,
Yep.
oh.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well,
I wish we could
sometimes-
take the good ones and put them in a new game.
Yeah, because sometimes a joke is just saying something that makes everyone so uncomfortable that they have to laugh.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not fun, though.
Yeah.
I want the cards that just say bees.
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 I wish there was a Cards Against Humanity that wasn't like a fucking racist.
Yeah, just like a goofy version. Like,
Yeah.
a fun, goofy little version would be awesome.
Like
Yeah.
it can still be horrible in some like with common whatever the fuck,
Oh.
but just don't make it racist.
Hmm.
The gay
Have-
ones can stay; those are funny.
Apples to apples. That's true.
Yeah. There's also like, I mean, Quiplash, like the Jackbox game, is very good for that because it's you're given questions,
Oh,
but you as the
yeah.
players determine what the answers are, which is a funny one.
What is apples
Wait.
to apples?
Apples to apples is Wick's favorite game.
Oh, if that would make sense.
What is it?
It's family friendly. Cards Against Humanity.
Oh, that does sound good.
Yeah. I haven't played it since I was a kid, and so like a lot of the references are probably outdated unless they've made newer versions. But and the humor is like decently like you can play it with like 5-year-olds to 15-year-olds and play it with adults. Like it's yeah,
Mhm.
it's good. It's really good.
Ritz loves Cards Against Humanity because He gets 2 cards and just has to put them together. And he doesn't need to think about it that much. The joke gets made for him. He doesn't need to be that creative with it.
Yeah.
And there's like a performative aspect and a making people laugh aspect that he really likes about it. Because that's one of his favorite things, is just making people laugh. And then Connect 4, it's got a physical, clacky, tactile aspect to it, and it's simple enough and fast enough for him to be able to understand and play a bunch of it real fast. And then A tier is almost all just games which have like physical elements to them, because he digs a game where it's going to be dexterity based or strength based. Anything that's physical rather than mental, he's super into. The more physical, the better. And then chess is one of those games where it's in a space where the rule set is, there's few enough rules for him to understand it, and it's visual enough for him to be able to hook into it. There aren't any words to worry about. It's all just like what's on the board in front of you. And it's kind of like a mind battle. Like, I figure he kind of pictures it like a fight in his head that he's having. So I think he digs chess. And then Battleship is fun. He probably gets super into it. And again, there's just enough strategy there for him to be able to hook into. Same with checkers. Monopoly is probably, if it existed in Ennersval, a game that he's played a lot of, sometimes against his will, and with people who've got way too into it. And he hates the person he becomes when he plays it. Shoots and Ladders is in like the same space as you guys have it, where it's like it's so luck based. And the feeling when you get to like nearly the end of it and then you hit that super long shoot is just like emblazoned into the brain forever. And then in D, we have the Game of Life, which is just one big fantasy that makes him real mad when he plays it. Candyland, which I think is just like boring and he doesn't really get it. Like anything which is just dice rolling and moving around, again, just luck based. Rather than he gets to go and actually do something physical or perform or something, it's just boring to him. And then F tier we have Scrabble, simply because it's his hell game if it's in common. If it's in Infernal, that's great, but no one ever prints anything like this in Infernal. So he's just stuck trying to think of how to spell things he doesn't know how to spell and being humiliated in front of everyone. So he just adds S's to everything. And then Clue is like, everything in Clue is on paper and written down, and there's so much to remember and so much information and writing and reading, and it's like a lesser Battleship to him. There's just too much. He's not smart enough to be able to hook into it properly.
Clue, if we all played Clue, Ritz would be like king of redirecting. Like it like, I mean, that's basically kind of what we've been doing.
Kinda.
We've been playing our own versions of Clue sometimes.
If Ritz were playing Clue, he would be the kind of player who would go into every room and choose a random weapon and a random person and accuse them in that room and just do that for every location, and then look at his sheet where none of the information correlates and just not know what the fuck he's meant to do with the information.
No.
I've never
All of us like Clue except for Ritz.
He'd play it with you guys. He just would not be able to keep up with what was happening at all.
Oh, would probably help you.
Oh, the pity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, would you guys like to do a snack tier list? It could be our final tier list if you like.
Oh yeah.
I have one for drinks as well, but I feel like snacks is like. Would you rather do one for drinks? We could do drinks or snacks.
The drinks one, I don't think is that long.
Do you want to do a drinks one?
I like the drinks one. I need Whip to do the drinks.
Okay,
one.
let's do the drinks one. Everybody to the drinks board.
To the drinks.
I'll have Kova's up already.
Where are
This
the
one was
drinks?
hellish for me to make it this way because I don't agree with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Do, 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 do.
Ooh.
Hey, what is that? Alcoholic and sweet. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Reordering
What
things.
are that's beer.
Oh,
Blood of my end. Okay.
blood of my enemy.
Who's that? What is this tea list? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah.
We got some gasoline on there, you know?
What the fuck? Yeah.
I hate the sweat one. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
Yeah, who's not putting sweat in F tier? Like,
Me because I only have
exercising,
it to E.
exercising and having, like, you know, sweat on your upper lip and then, like, licking it is one thing. Drinking it, that can go right down to F tier.
I realized I missed. I like accidentally got rid of a tier and then put a new one in, and it just goes from D to E. And actually, that makes sense.
There's nothing in the middle.
No.
What are some of these?
Which ones do you need explanation?
Yes.
So the first one is just beer. Is that the only alcohol on the list?
There's a wine there too.
Wine. Okay, so I'll put beer as like the ale or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't have anything in S tier because there's no strong liqueur. And all of the sodas go
All
on
of the
bottom.
sodas.
Who's okay?
Ice
Why are-
lemonade so separate.
What is the little maple leaf bottles?
That's maple juice.
Yeah, it's maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Maple syrup.
Huh? That's just maple syrup.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also just gasoline on there. So like,
Okay, yeah, okay, fair.
Oh, that's apple juice. Okay. Yeah, there is
That's funny.
gasoline.
Yeah, it felt so gross to put beer at the top.
Freezer. What is this? Orange flavor, tropical orange.
Oh, actually, is the mug one root beer?
Yeah, mug is root beer.
Oh, okay, that one wouldn't be way up then. It'd be like S or SS probably. I don't actually. I've never had root beer, so I don't. But I feel like it's bitterish or like hearty-ish.
Which mug is the root beer one? There are so many.
The one
Oh,
that
it says mug.
oh, I thought you said roast beef.
Roast beef.
It's going higher
Root
then.
beer. Yeah, I think it would be higher on Kova's list if that's the case. I have never had it, so I don't know, but I feel like he'd like it.
Is that first image just Bear Grylls just drinking piss? Is that
I
what I'm
think
looking
it's
at?
pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
Pickle juice.
Yeah.
So
Pickle
Wick
juice.
would like it, right?
Yes, that is
Yes.
S tier. Double S tier.
What's the guy? Because he looks like he's holding a can, but I can't see.
Oh, that's Sprite Cranberry.
Okay. Why
It
is
was
it?
a meme from a bit
I was
ago.
gonna say, why is it
This is
so like?
It's from the advertisement, and this was meme to hell.
Okay, that's going up. It's going way up.
Sprite Cranberry. You should look up the ad in the
Cranberry
stream.
juice. Okay, cranberry juice. I'm thinking through the implications of cranberry juice. Dry.
Red Rose is fruit tea, right?
What's that?
Red Rose, that's like a fruit tea, right?
Oh, yeah. It
I
looks
think.
like it. Orange pico?
Pico-y.
Yeah, it looks like a tea of some kind, a fruit tea.
Yeah, I think I was like tea he'd like, fruit tea, no.
Hmm.
And I agree with Kova on that one. Fuck fruit tea.
It's never as good as you want it to be.
It's I had it
Yeah.
once that I ordered it when we were at like my grandpa, dad, and my brother were like a man weekend. And we went to like some fucking place and they all had alcohol. And I was like, I guess I'll get a tea. It was the worst tea I've ever drank, and I got so much of it.
Yeah. The thing that
And it was
pisses me
so
off
red.
is like, it sounds so good when you order it. You're like, oh, I'll have like an orange and apple cinnamon thing. And then you get it and you smell it and it smells so good. And you're like, damn, this smells amazing. And then you drink it and it tastes like tap water. Like bad tap water.
This one was like strawberry and it became blood red and it was disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Does not taste like strawberry. Just tastes like...
It tasted like fucking, I don't know, like sweetener, but like not sweet, but like kind of metally. I don't know if it was actually blood now.
Like water that's been standing in a sink for too long.
Yeah, it's gross.
Because I wonder how many places like either boil water or like filter the water before they put it into a kettle or boil it, because that really, really affects like the taste, the amount of minerals that's there. Because I've had good fruit teas, but they're usually at home.
Well, that's the thing though. It's like I buy fruit teas and I have regular tea and I like it. And then I have a fruit tea, the same method used, and and just don't.
The only fruit tea I like is lemon.
With honey?
Lemon with honey.
Yeah, that shit's good.
So good.
This is difficult.
Oh.
Okay, wait, question. Sunscreen.
Yeah.
No.
Would you ingest it, Wick?
Zinc?
Zinc.
Zinc? That's a metal.
That is.
Do you like it?
What else goes in sunscreen?
Cream.
Sun.
Some kind of inedible cream.
It's cream from the sun.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Sun cream.
Yeah.
She probably... Okay. I don't know if she's ever tried it, but she wants to.
She would try it once, yeah.
She's curious.
Yeah.
Would she like it?
I'm glad that I put pickle juice as high as water.
Yeah.
Also, I put it up in the same tier because I assume it's coffee. But what is the mug that's just warm?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's
coffee.
just tea
Is that
or
a
something.
warm glass of milk? Is that what that is?
Oh, I don't
Just
know.
hot. It's hot drink. Is it a hot cocoa? I mean, I guess
I don't know.
Any hot beverage.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, it seems hearty. Like, put it there. God, I love hot drink.
Yeah, hot drink, my favorite.
Hot drink. So
Hot
good.
drink.
I would
delicious.
like to order hot drink, please.
Please. It'd make me happy.
This is really making me think in a way that I didn't anticipate I would have to think.
I thought this one would be the easiest for you.
God, the dude just there is so.
Screw it. This is bright cranberry, dude. Yeah. Let's check up Steam.
Well, let me get Artie's up.
Well, okay, the root beer has to be up in S or SS, but for the rest, yeah.
Okay, so the root beer is up in S. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. I have the rest of it up. So how does Kova feel about these things?
Kova likes alcohol. He doesn't drink it in front of the group much. Because he's also a small man with a low tolerance. The second one, it's anise or anise. I know how you say it in Dutch, but anise.
Oh yeah, anise.
Anise, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that's like a coffee-ish thing or like a tea.
I think it's a chai.
Yeah.
Yeah, chai, right? Yeah. That's. I don't particularly love them, but I feel like Kova would like.
Yeah.
Pickle juice. Yeah, he'd be into that. It's his
taste profile, right? Like he loves salty, pickly things.
Salty, bitter, and sour. Water is water. Can't miss water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's like a coffee or a milk or something hearty in that steamy cup, which seems fine. Same for tea, seems fine. Is that cola? I think.
I assumed that was like an iced coffee
tea?
or something.
Iced coffee, iced tea, something like that. It seems sweeter than the other one, so I'd put it a little lower. Orange juice.
Just cold coffee. So it's cold brew. So there's no like added sugar or anything to it. It's just how it's produced.
Okay, yeah. He'd be more of a fan of warm, so Orange juice, it'd be okay with it. Like in terms of sweet, orange juice is more, I think, leaning to sour, so you'd be more enjoying that. I think it's grape juice, right? Grapefruit. The red, yeah, he'd be.
Oh, it's like cranberry juice.
Cranberry, yeah, that.
Yeah.
I think that's not as artificial tasting as most of the other sweet sodas.
Yeah.
So I think that one wouldn't be as punchy to him.
This
Maple syrup, it's syrup.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think he'd drink much of it. Fruit tea, fuck fruit tea. Root beer should be up higher. I think that.
Yeah, that's S
From
tier.
what I
You said.
know, yeah, from what I know of root beer, I haven't had it, but it seems like more hearty and more like beer adjacent than soda adjacent or something. Like it seems more bitter. I think.
I think root
It's
beer
not
is pretty
at
sweet.
least not as sweet.
Is it
It
not?
leans pretty like kind of maple-y.
Yeah, but it's not as like teeth withering sweet, right?
I don't know. I haven't
think.
had it.
It's very decidedly sweet. Okay, then
It's
it would be
sweet,
in
yeah.
this. Then it would be above soda, but not. Okay, then it's in the right category still.
People make root beer floats by mixing it with vanilla ice cream.
Interesting.
Yeah, isn't it just a
That's
soda basically? But it's just cold root beer. Like it's not alcoholic. or
Oh
anything.
yeah, it's just a soft drink.
Then I was correct. Then this is the right place.
Mhm.
D, every single soda. He does not like sweet.
Mhm.
E, don't drink those.
Well, okay, yeah.
Don't.
Don't.
I am willing. I'm gonna say willing to wager on one of them, and I'm not gonna elaborate.
Blood of my enemies.
I'm not gonna elaborate.
Blood of my enemies. I'm
Uh-huh.
calling it right
I'm
now.
not gonna elaborate.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he loves Dove.
Maybe.
You don't know.
Maybe he does.
Soap.
Oh.
Oil.
Good soup.
I just don't know
It's soap.
if oil is. What's the taste of oil?
Bad.
It very much depends on like which
What
oil
it
you're
is,
tasting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes okay. I think.
I'm gonna drink it. That guy in D is crazy.
That guy in tea. Yeah. I was really curious about wick and the oil because it's like
Uh-huh.
that's cooking oil.
Okay.
You can snack on some coconut oil, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you've posted yours. Okay.
Oil
Let me get
with
over
gasoline,
there.
huh?
I was so hoping you'd put gasoline up high. I'm so happy.
So like okay.
Okay.
Hear me out.
Here we go. let's do it.
We've established that she likes vinegar flavored stuff. Pickle juice, yes.
Yeah.
Apple juice, yes. Apple juice is just S tier.
Question what?
Yeah, that's a fair question, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Lemonade, good. It's citrusy. It helps, like it doesn't like these are things that like don't leave a sugary film like aftertaste in her mouth, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like cuz that's something that I'm like she's got a lot going on in her like esophagus and like her mouth is always like she needs something that like cleanses her palate, basically refreshing. Lemonade on burn wounds. Don't worry
Ooh.
about it. Don't worry
Ooh.
about it.
Ugh,
Maybe she's into that.
Maybe
the combination would be so weird.
Maybe she's into that.
Maybe it's been long enough that there's plenty of scar tissue. It's fine. Maybe she's magic. Maybe it's Maybelline.
How does she drink with them open holes? Actually,
So their magic is that they are. It's like a. God, my brain is so satisfactory pilled. I'm like, it's like a smart splitter where it only
Yes.
lets out heat.
oh, interesting. So
They're
you
just
can't
heat
stick your
vents.
finger in and put it out the other way.
But can
No.
we see
Aw.
the liquid inside? Can we see through them?
It's actually wait. That's the same as Kova's lantern, kinda.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. They're like little metal force field things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
she's allowed to drink liquids.
Yeah.
And the gasoline. Hey Juno, welcome back. Wick drinks gasoline.
Wait, I just noticed the blood one.
Okay.
Yeah, wait,
hear
but
me
we
out.
gotta do gasoline first.
Sweat.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
A cannibal, right?
brainstorming. Yeah.
Yes.
So in the Boar clan, I'm sure they don't drink gasoline. I'm sure that people have been dared to drink gasoline. Wick has a lot of metal bits and maybe like oil, like WD-40 style oil is like mouthwash or something.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Or maybe there is like an alcohol that is like a cocktail that
Fire
is
breathing.
this stuff. Also, she has created a method of she was able to learn like fire breathing by drinking a lot of alcohol, and she's like, well, this is basically the same thing. I can just put it in my mouth, spit it out, and be like, bleh.
Be like
Bleh.
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 Yes.
If
Yeah.
if she drinks gasoline, all I want is that when she starts walking and it starts going
It revs the engine, yeah.
yeah.
Well, and I think like one thing like lore wise is like when she maybe is like so sick or like she gets really like maybe she's had a situation where she's been at death's door and it's like, you know, like IV hooked up gasoline to fuel the fire kind of a thing, literally.
Yes.
It's probably like D&D equivalent of like some sort of solution that's like holy water blessed to not be just fucking chemicals, but you know.
It's like an adrenaline shot.
Yeah, basically, or like a soul coin for Karlach in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I just agree.
Yeah. Chai or hot cocoa, whatever that is good.
Mhm.
She likes the cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Iced coffee. It's got good flavors. It's iced. It is refreshing. Wakes her up. She's like, whoa.
Va-va-voom.
Beer? She's fine with it. She'll drink it.
Same level of sweat.
So hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Sweat is just salty.
That
But it's
The salt.
it's someone's
Okay, hear me
salt.
out.
It's someone's.
Hear me out. Okay, hear me. No, listen to me. There's many things here. When you live by the ocean,
Yes.
there's salt water.
Yes.
Salt water.
Isn't that just
No.
fish sweat?
No.
As someone who's grown up or like by the Mediterranean Sea, a mouthful of salt water.
Yeah, you cannot drink ocean water.
No, you can't drink it, but you can taste it.
You
you
don't
sure
want
can,
to.
and it's
You
bad.
don't want.
Yeah. No,
That's
but hear me
too
out.
much.
God.
It reminds. So I think that sweat. Like I'm thinking of it like she's overheating and she gets like sweat in her mouth, like her own sweat, right?
Yeah.
Or like it drips. And for her, it's like a gentle reminder of Galad being by the sea, ocean, salt water, and that she's alive.
Yes. Which is
So.
good. And
Yeah.
it's similar for Ritz because Ritz loves a good workout. However, if you were
Yeah.
to sweat into a glass,
No.
would she
No,
drink a
that's-
glass of it?
There's no glass in this picture.
I mean, that's true. But my
If I
interpretation
lick
was,
it, I claim it as mine.
as a beverage,
Yeah.
would you consume
Yeah.
this?
She would on a dare.
Oh, hell yeah. Drink this sweat.
Yeah. But yeah. Blood of my enemies now. So, okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh
Yeah. Go on.
so my reasoning is that one of the fun facts I came up with about Wick is that her mouth always tastes like metal. And she likes to say that it's because she has like these gold teeth in her mouth and like all of this like the metal bits. Blood has iron. This is also true. she knows that the metallic taste in her mouth is probably her own blood.
Hmm.
Because she's just very, like, she's very ill.
So she's drinking it all the time.
Yeah.
But
she's
she
used to
also
it.
thinks it's A
Hydrated.
tier.
It's, again, it reminds her that she's alive.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
sad.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
And
And it has iron in it, which is true.
it has. Yeah.
It's like when you get an iron IV and you can taste it in your mouth.
Mm.
Water is fine. You need it.
You know when you have like those little pop rock candies and you pour them into your mouth and then open your mouth and you
Yes.
can hear them crackling? I feel
Yes.
like Wick could do that with water, where you hear it like boiling.
It's like a
Yeah.
little bomb.
Yeah. Oh my god. Could she be? No. There's no way to do that. Maybe.
Oh,
I think there's a way.
There might be a way.
I'm hung up on Wick
Um,
being reminded she's alive.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Juno, don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Do you know? No.
Yeah. That could be a funny way actually to introduce chili to Wick. Because chili,
Oh.
like you get the pain tolerance, but the funny thing is, it's used for cooling, not for heating.
Yeah.
That's why like places like India, hot
Ooh.
countries like grow chili. It's because it helps you sweat and cool down. So sweating, but another benefit.
Yes.
So actually convincing Wick to have chili is a possibility for those two reasons.
I agree. I
Cooling
agree.
and
Wick
sweating.
Wick is very sweaty always. Like not overly sweaty like she just ate a pepper, but like
Mm.
she's definitely sticky.
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 I feel like if we throw her against a wall, she'd do that thing where she sticks and then flips
A
down
little
and then
bit.
flips down and then flips down.
Yeah.
Oh.
But tea is good. It's fine. She doesn't like when it's too hot.
Mhm.
It's it kind of just has no flavor in it.
Mm.
Root beer is good. It's really sweet. It just kind of makes her mouth feel gross, but it's got a good flavor.
Mhm.
Orange juice, also the same thing. It's got a good flavor, but it's like too thick. I don't know what that last orange juice was.
I think it's like an alcoholic orange thing, like kind of like
Okay,
a
well-
Smirnoff Ice, if you guys know that. Just like
Oh,
alcoholic lemonade.
okay. She would like that, but like also like the sickliness of it is probably too much.
Mhm.
Coffee, hot coffee, meh. She prefer iced coffee. Sunscreen?
Sunscreen in C.
I
I
think-
love this
I
tier
think-
list for Wick.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
very fun.
insane.
I think she's considered it. I don't know if she's ever actually tasted. I think maybe living in Galad, they probably go to the beach, and the concept of sunscreen, like she's like, I don't know if I need sunscreen, like because fire genasi are like they have fire resistance, and
I
she's
like-
probably what?
I like that your reasonings for some of these are Galad related, and I'm sitting here like,
Okay, listen.
Yeah, Juno says prefers sunscreen over wine. But if she's never tried it, it's like the sunscreen she imagines in her head
Yeah,
is like better than the wine they could drink.
I feel like her tongue and mouth is just so fucked up from like burn damage and stuff. Maybe that it's like maybe the taste buds have been rearranged. I don't know. Like
would Wick
yeah.
eat ice cubes?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd be
yeah,
great
yeah,
for
yeah.
Wick, right? I bet Wick would love it.
Yeah, if she finds the mod pizza crushed ice cubes and she just eats it with a spoon.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
Just
treat.
full
If we ever go
palms it.
to up north to the snow,
Oh,
she's gonna be
Oh.
like face planting and just like nom nom nom
yeah,
nom
the whole
nom.
time. We're like, we'll never make any progress because Wick will always just be lying in the snow.
Eating it.
Yep.
Nom nom nom.
We could be
Um,
spotted from miles away because of the steam.
There's just like a trail where it's melted away.
Yeah.
Like those corgis that push through the snow, but it's just hard. Listen, maybe she's tried sunscreen because she read that it had zinc in it, and she was like, "It's actually not that bad." Listen, don't put me on TLC. Red rose tea, again, it's just tea, and this time it tastes like fruit, and it's kind of weird, and it's not good. Wine, she doesn't like. I mean, she'll drink it, but she's not thrilled about the flavors in it because it's very like heavy and full of like just stuff, and it's just very flavor. Cranberry juice is very dry, leaves a very dry aftertaste, and probably like hurts her mouth to the point of like you know when you eat too many sour candy and you get like canker sores and stuff. Probably like that.
Oh.
Yeah, maple syrup, it's just this sugar, it's just gonna get stuck in your mouth and it's bad. This guy, she's a lesbian.
Wouldn't drink this guy.
This guy, she's a lesbian.
I don't know what that Sprite
Yeah.
cranberry, she doesn't like
That's
it.
a man, so no. Automatic F tier.
Yeah. Grape juice also like thick and tastes like cough syrup.
Yeah.
Medical gross. The pink crush, like that reminds me of like a certain color of slime that I got in my mouth when I was a kid, and I hated it.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, when you said this guy, she's a lesbian, I thought the whole sentence was about Wick.
Oh,
Well, it could be.
true.
That's funny.
Any pronoun lesbians, let's go. Pepsi and other sodas, yeah, no. Dove, that's just shampoo. There's nothing good in there.
Damn.
Oh, so that's where you draw the line.
Yeah,
That's where I draw the line. of course.
A-okay.
They're
Shampoo.
seeking some Dove shampoos.
That's funny.
So, if you want your zinc reasoning, you can eat Dove.
Eat Dove.
Eat
with the
Dove.
zinc.
Eat Dove.
It's got selenium.
The fact that sunscreen is called sunscreen, I think she's like, oh, the sun. This
Oh,
like
then
kind of.
Kova should have it up higher.
Kova puts on sunscreen so that Sam can't see him.
Yeah. This'll protect me.
Please.
You see him slathered, and you're like, why is it not helping?
This is
And
a
then we
very
just
strong tier list, Reb.
It's so strong.
Yeah. Very good.
I have also Kari's here.
Yes.
Let me grab it.
Oh my
is so
god.
fun.
Here we go. This is Kari's tier list. Let's go. Of course, water's in double S tier. Kari.
Oil
Fuck's sake.
Oil above orange juice. Explain, please.
Oh wait,
Wait,
it's
which-
apple juice,
which
but
one is the oil?
I keep thinking it's oil as well. I keep thinking it's vegetable oil.
Apple juice.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It is apple juice.
Yeah.
It's apple juice. Did you think that was
Oh.
cooking oil?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, it would be up so much higher then.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, why is everyone... Where did oil come from?
I
Am
thought it was
missing
cooking
something?
oil.
I did too. It's the container. It looks like
Yeah.
cooking oil
Yeah.
container.
That's really funny. That's
So
good.
fucking.
Yeah. I
Oh
mean,
my god.
sweat. I mean, salt. Is pretty precious as a resource, but it's still not enough to be like, yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
going.
Oh,
By
Alex,
my
not that
enemies.
one. The one in C tier is what we're talking about.
Yeah, no. I know. I'm just starting from the bottom over here.
Oh,
okay.
no, sorry. I was
All
talking
of
to
the-
Alex, that's all. Go
Oh
ahead.
yeah.
Oh.
All of like the sweet fizzy drinks, they're all down at F tier. Like no need for any of that stuff.
Yeah.
The shampoo and gasoline, we're like no, don't want to die. Yeah, and like fruit juice is like somewhat nice, but still like too sweet for the most part.
Mhm.
Like I was gonna put orange juice a little bit higher because it can differ quite a bit if you get like a batch which is sour or sweet. But still like probably like closer to the like too sweet side. Maple is one that like has a natural sweetness. It's not too bad.
Mhm.
And I've had maple tea, which is delicious. Maple tea is so freaking good,
Ooh.
and you can what's this is completely outside of the stuff. If you have maple tea and then you have biscuits, when you dip that into the biscuit, you'll have a maple flavored biscuit. And it's
Oh.
freaking good. It's really good.
That's next level.
Yeah, so you can get like a savory, and it's still not overly sweet, but you get that really rich flavor of the maple come through, which is great. So I figured that would be like a good B tier. Like that's a good level of sweetness, and then anything like above that tends to go a little further south.
Is it warm?
Maple?
Yeah, or like maple tea? Like
Oh
can
yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah. Any like tea drinks, like they're usually like further up. Anything that's warm.
Can you make maple tea by just mixing hot water and maple syrup?
Was that
I
noise?
Because I have
I don't
I
like
have
that
those.
idea.
I want maple tea.
I feel like you would get the flavor that comes through. It wouldn't be like the same as the tea leaves sort of style of preparation, but it could be an easy way of getting like maple tea flavor. Worth trying. Um, get a tea bag, soak it in maple syrup for a little
Yeah.
bit, then boil it. Give it like 15 minutes to an hour, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I put beer up further up. Same with alcohol. For the reasoning, for the wine especially, you get that little warm flavoring. Like the actual flavor of it might not be a sort of yay or nay. But the warmth that you kind of get associated with alcohol is definitely a benefit. And beer as well, it's quite calorie dense, so it's not just the alcohol, but a form of the introducing calories into your system, which I thought would be pretty good for her for that stuff. And well, I've never said what kind of I guess drunk she is or how alcohol affects her. But we'll put that on the chipper side. So I put those higher up there. When she does actually decide to cut loose a little bit, then all the drinks above, the hot drinks, they're pretty much all on top. Being warm, keeping warm, all that stuff is very good.
That makes so much sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And those are usually they're subtle enough when it comes to their levels of sweetness. Stuff like the cappuccino, I figure it's the same way with snacks later on. A little bit of chocolate is always good. Get those good brain chemicals from a Chucky. So having a cappuccino in there would be pretty good. Looks like there's a star of anise in there as well.
Yeah.
Nice little flavor.
Looks cinnamony.
Yeah, looks good. Nice and warm.
Cinnamon.
I know it's pickle juice. Still looks like he's drinking piss, but
Yeah.
it's funny. There's a lot of I've done this with because I go through a shit ton of pickles and olives, and I kept looking at the water man, that looks good. That I know the flavor is good because all these things I eat are in
Yeah, you should
so
drink
occasionally, it. I mean, occasionally I do.
Yeah.
I take a little
heard-
sippy. I'm refreshing.
I heard, and I don't know if this is baloney, but I heard that it's good with period cramps.
Oh.
I feel like I've
Apparently.
also heard that. Let me Google.
Am I just going to buy a bunch of pickle juice for next time?
Pickle juice.
Yeah.
I'm going to be the most vinegar pickled bitch in the world.
Vinegar pickled
Jack's going to come through to give me a kiss. I'm going to be like, ha!
There's probably a ton of other nutrients that come out from whatever you're pickling into the juice besides what's in the brine itself. So you've got the good salts, and I imagine there's probably other things that are in there, whether it's magnesium or potassium, whatever else is leaked out. So that probably helps with a bunch of cramps and muscle aches and stuff.
It
Oh.
hasn't been proven. Wait, what? Drinking pickle juice? It's something about the. What?
Something about
I
being
heard
distracted
salty
by
food?
thinking about you're drinking pickle juice.
No, I
instead
heard
of
a
maybe?
story of a person who mentioned it to their doctor, and then a doctor being like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing," and then "Huh?"
Huh.
So apparently,
Well,
May it help cramps because of muscles or something?
Yeah, so if you're having stuff like magnesium in there, magnesium is really good for muscle relaxing
Oh.
properties. So minerals in general, like potassium,
Yeah.
magnesium, are really good.
Electrolytes.
Yeah.
And then if you
it
also
provides-
enjoy pickle juice, it's a bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like Gatorade,
Mhm.
yeah, because like people like if you get leg cramps, Gatorade is like you drink
Yeah.
a lot of Gatorade to relieve a leg
Mhm.
cramp, so it makes sense.
Yeah. That's why I
Well,
have electrolyte powder.
Judah mentioned
Yeah.
Gatorade because they thought the pickle jar was Gatorade.
Yeah, well, it
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
luminous yellow, so
It
Yeah.
does.
Mhm.
It-
Oh, yeah. I always highly recommend electrolyte powder
I would-
because it means you can get all this stuff real fast.
If
Yeah.
you know a person that drinks pickle juice and you replace the pickle juice in their jar with Gatorade, that'd be fucked up.
Gatorade pickled
Oh.
eggs.
I
It's
would,
hunger and
happily have some
pickle
pickle juice.
Yeah, but imagine if you're like
Here's-
ready to have pickle juice and you
Yeah.
get Gatorade.
Here's what you do. Hear me out. You
Mhm.
get like a
Like-
little popsicle like ice tray. Grab the pickle juice, freeze it, put a little popsicle stick inside, get a little popsicle ice lolly.
Wait, actually though,
I mean,
Wick
Wick would love that, though. That would be
Yeah,
Wick's
she
ideal
would.
treat.
She would love it.
I think Kova would too, actually.
They could both have, like, pickled popsicles. Pixicles. Picklesicles. Ah, there's something there.
Pickle sickles, little pickle sickle. And
I'd be
we
more
can-
shocked if I went for Gatorade and got pickles.
pickles. And you put a giant pickle inside so it's frozen in the center. It's like, like some ice creams would actually come with a little gummy or
Oh
something.
my god, and
You have the
could...
pickle.
No, not frozen dill.
Frozen.
No. Do we want to do the snacks one still?
Did we go through all of
We
the
can.
drinks ones?
Did we?
We
I think
got
we did.
we got
Yeah,
double
pretty-
S tier left for Carrie, and I could
Oh.
run
Oh,
through
yeah.
mine
About
super
people
fast.
I mean,
double
yeah.
S tier.
Double S.
Cranberry is really good for a number of things, and that also includes UTIs. So there's
Yes.
like you get the double benefit for all of that stuff.
not Sprite cranberry then?
Sprite cranberry because it's fizzy and weird, doesn't belong in the human body. I love bubbles. Tara does not. I fucking live for this with the carbonation. Yeah, then just water hot drink. I realized like I put ice cold coffee on the top, but I feel like it's nice to have like the super boost of caffeine when you're on the go. And I'm
Mhm.
sure like the temperature wouldn't make a difference a lot of the times to have like something cold. You're like, well, this is normal actually. There's just room
Yeah.
for temperature at this point.
I was interested in the iced coffee being up higher.
Mm,
Especially, I mean, I guess if she's in like the warmer climate, she'd like it more.
Yeah,
It's like a
and
good-
she's
good
sweating so
taste.
much now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just
Exactly.
Yeah.
A newfound appreciation for iced coffee.
slow. I have that scene stuck in my. It's not even a thing we made.
Are you
It's so
sweating?
clear in my head.
I love it.
Are you sweating?
All the characters turning to stare at Kari while she blushes.
Yeah. So now we know 2 facts about Kari and Wick. They're both sticky.
Yeah. Icky.
Sticky. Are you sticky? Me too.
Yeah.
Let me hop over to mine.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
Yeah.
Where is
I'm
it?
so interested.
Which one is it?
Most
Where is
damned
it?
bitches are the most responsible ones.
There it is.
Responsible and damp.
Responsible and damp, the 2 things I most want to be.
Oh, this makes sense.
Of course, yeah. I think it's going to be fairly predictable.
Yeah, it's
So,
the odd one out.
double S tier. Hey, it's alcoholic and it's sweet. That's 2 things Rich really likes. All the alcohol is up high on the list because he has a lot of good memories with friends when it comes to alcohol. So it's got like that nice association with it of relaxing and chilling with people that you really like and having a good time. And he really likes sweet things. So all the sweet things go up to the top. And that's partially because sweet things are like a bit cheaper to get hold of. So it's been his diet for a long time. So S tier, we have beer, of course.
Wait, is there? Wait a second.
and then I was interpreting this as like a chai, creamy,
Yeah,
milk-based, like warming, sweet beverage. So he would be super into that, especially when it comes to like the colder weather. That's like his jam. Crush, just a super sugary soft drink. What can I say? He's gonna love that.
Uh-huh.
It matches his pink.
Root beer, same deal. The Sprite, cherry or whatever it is, same deal.
Staring at you.
Yeah, the sweeter that shit is, the better. Which is why we then have maple syrup in A tier. It's not got the carbonation. It's a bit thicker. The mouthfeel's not as good. But he would drink straight syrup. But he also likes water.
Closer to it.
Water's good. Need to stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, need to make sure that you have that hydration when you're doing a lot of physical activity. And then wine's down there too, because it's a little bit more bitter, but he still likes it. Along with every other soda and lemonade.
Uh-huh.
And what? And
What about that one?
Oh, that.
What about that one?
And the blood of his enemies, which is delicious, and he loves it. Specifically his enemies, though, don't worry. And then B tier,
Oh.
we go.
Is Ritz a vampire?
I mean,
Noting that down.
I don't know. How would you possibly cover up vampire marks on your neck? So B tier,
what tattoo?
we have.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
No one knows if I'm bullshitting or teasing. It's great.
No, because this can't be the way to find out if you're not bullshit.
But now you'll never know.
If Ritz was a vampire, I don't know if your casting protection of good and evil would work.
That's true.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Damn, Rev, why you gotta
Also,
have
I
such
feel
big
like-
brain?
Well, I feel like
Listen.
Kova would have spotted it as well because he
thing-
would know.
The lantern has not been going off, and I have questions. Anyways,
Yeah. Damn, the team is too
The
smart.
The truth
Well,
is, Ritz died, and Lady Sophia was forced to bring him back through vampirism.
Well,
That's
the
why she
thing
hates
is,
him.
Kova would know.
Mhm. Hopefully
Oh
we
yeah,
know
we didn't
Ritz
have the
is undead.
lantern when we were with Lady Sophia.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
I love that. Frenchie says potential spoilers found. Drinks tier list. Massive spoilers in the beverage tier list.
Imagine if this was where I dropped the entire character backstory just on like the drink tier list episode.
Yeah. Bonus content.
So yeah, juice is good. Juice is in B tier. That shit's great. It's just not fizzy and has a bit of bitterness to it. So, grape juice makes you shit. So he doesn't like it as much.
That's true. Cooking oil.
Pickle juice, it's alright. It's alright. It's like he'd rather drink something sweet and full of sugar than drink pickle juice, but he'd still drink it. D is where we start to get into stuff he doesn't like, which is tea and coffee. All the bitter shit, basically.
He's so opposite.
Yeah. No, he's not into the tea or the coffee. If it's a hot drink, better make sure it's a hot chocolate or like a chai or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
That's so funny.
yeah, F2 we have the undrinkables.
Okay.
Apart from potentially sweat, which like
Okay.
since Wick pitched it, yeah, like
No.
sweating after a good workout,
No.
that's pretty good shit.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't drink a glass of it unless he was dead. So we can
Well,
have that in
never
common.
going to the gym with you if you ask him now.
Mhm.
He's afraid you're gonna lick him.
I mean, Ritz has plenty of his own sweat to lick, so don't worry about it.
Ah,
Mhm.
Yeah, does that make you feel better?
no. That's bad.
Yeah.
Nasty Ritz.
Oh my god.
He just liked soda and beer. And
The blood of
water.
his enemies.
And the blood of his enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I like when you sent me the tier lists and then I gave you one of them. You just sent me the screenshot of the guy drinking the pickle juice. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. I hate the way it looks like he's like drooling it as well.
Hey,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Crush, and all I'm thinking about is Crush 40 and Live and Learn.
Mm-hmm. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. That
I
Bacardi
have a
Breezer though.
question.
That's the shit. Go ahead.
I have a question about. I'm trying to find the art refs for Felicity.
Hmm.
Yeah. Why?
Where is she?
She should be in
What?
Schnoo's little post that he
Art
did in the art assets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There. Okay. She has her mouth open in that one, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in. Let me enhance it. She doesn't have sharp teeth.
Oh.
She does not have fangs. I repeat, not all tieflings have fangs.
You don't know that.
Chat.
That's why they're called tieflings, though, because they have the teeth.
Ah!
Don't worry, he's not using his tattoos to cover anything up.
Yet. I have other shit that I can't talk about, but I have to at some point because it was so interesting when I found out.
Oh. About what?
I can't say, but I've been sitting on it. Oh.
Is it about a character or a place
It's
or a
something
event?
me and V found out about something, and then I was like, "Ooh, that's so interesting," but like that's not gonna come up like in a long time.
Is it like an in-world thing or like a mechanics thing?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, both.
Oh, what? I can't,
Well-
that's so vague. I've got no clue.
Yeah, it's I mean, snacks, right?
Snacks! Does everyone want to do snacks? We
I have
have.
my list up and ready because of course I do.
I'm
Okay.
eating snacks right now. Let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go! We've got one more tier list to do, guys, and it's snacks. And I don't know what some of
Snacks.
these are.
This one I feel like is the most like easy for me to do as Kova because this one's the most clear.
Yeah.
Snack. Oh hell yeah, I'm hungry.
Hunky.
Hungry.
There's only
let's-
one that changed because of the group, and it's a very obvious one.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
As someone who plays a character who knows more about the world than other characters, I feel that. Well, it's not other characters in the world that I know about, but it's the world and my own character.
Relationships to those, yes, the back and forth.
Do I want pizza dog? I'll have a slice of yours if you get some, but I don't want.
Pizza? Can I have a slice of pizza?
Yeah,
Can I
we'll
have a
send
slice
you
of
one.
pizza?
Yeah, we'll send you guys one as well. Don't worry about
Thank
it.
you.
Send it in a parcel, please. It'll fit through the door. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's mine.
I win.
No.
Ooh.
Only D&D questions, please.
Ooh.
No, I want a pizza.
Yeah, you should have redeemed a question to do that. Really.
I'm not
don't.
gonna
Yeah,
redeem
but
a freaking I'm right here.
What are the rods?
Well, then speak up.
Are they meat rods?
What do you want?
What?
Meat rods?
Snyder's.
Rods.
Snyder's of Hanover. Rods.
Wait, are they?
I don't know. Are they?
I thought these were honey mustard.
What are they?
Are they like
Those
pretzel rods?
pieces. That says pretzel pieces.
Oh, they're pretzel pieces. Okay.
I just put them a little lower because I don't trust honey mustard pretzel. Actually, I should put that up. Kova would like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized what you might be talking about because of the party.
Oh, do you? You can say I will.
The Ritz.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You'll see when you get to my list.
What's wrong with the pie? The pie is going to be great.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna make a screenshot and put an arrow for that one up to the
This is-
eyes too.
This is really interesting because I actually, like, a couple weeks ago, I ate, like, a bunch of sun chips and, like, to the point where I, like, hurt the corners of my mouth.
Oh
And I was like, oh no, this is so wick-coated. Oh no!
no! You've become Wick.
So now I'm, like, looking through all these chips, like, which ones would hurt the most?
Mhm.
Would this
Yeah.
go higher then?
No. You gotta avoid
Yeah.
some chips.
This list was easy to do because this is the shit I've been thinking about flavor profile wise. I haven't been looking into like which ones have like meat in it and stuff because I was like, I can't be bothered. But if they have meat in them, assume he doesn't eat them.
Yeah.
Like gelatin.
Yeah. I mean, would he? If he doesn't know, he probably won't mind. But I guess that's the whole thing, isn't it? If he knows, he won't eat him.
I'm getting hungry.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I also just put a question mark here for stuff like I have never had Scooby snacks. I don't know what the fuck those taste like.
Fucking cookies, put those all the way up there.
I didn't know what they taste like. Also, I didn't know what Mott's is or what Cliff is.
Mott's is a fruit snack. Cliff is a granola
Mm.
bar or like a protein bar.
Yo, protein.
Protein.
Protein!
Protein.
Protein!
Why are Cliff bars so square?
They're dense little bricks.
How dare
They're
they be so
so-
square?
You say protein,
so
but what about poutine though?
Poutine's good.
Poutine's good.
Damn.
They-
Poutine be good.
I've never had poutine.
Oh, it's nice. I mean, it's it's basically just fries with like cheese curd and gravy. So
Oh, that's similar to stuff we have. In the Netherlands, we shove a lot of shit over our fries,
Mhm.
and we fry a lot of things, so...
yeah, like it's delicious, but it's
Yeah.
you know, it's just a bunch of stuff which
Oh.
will clog your heart up.
If you want to see stuff that clogs your heart up, have you heard of kapsalon?
No?
It's a Dutch thing. It's like hair, like barber it's the word for barber. It's just fries and like chicken dinner and like garlic sauce and a
Yes.
bunch of bad shit shoved together, and then they shove a bit of salad over it to make it look nicer.
You guys didn't see this, but Swiffy had the Ritz crackers, and she made a new tier for it, double S tier. and put it
Yeah.
at the top.
Yeah.
Actually not canon, but you know, I had to do it for the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rename SS to my brand. Says Alex.
Brad.
Ritz tier.
It's tier.
Oh, honey mustard and onion. That sounds so good.
I'm glad in D&D world that these kind of snacks don't exist, because Kova would be done.
Mm-hmm.
No
Hate it.
longer would he be a scrawny man.
Those just apple slices.
Which ones?
I think they're
Mott's.
dried apples, or are they straight up
Oh.
apples? I think they're just
Yeah, I
apples.
wasn't able to ask when I was making this because I was in a classroom. I was like, yeah, okay, just I don't know this one.
That's a difficult one.
Sourdough bread.
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 Ritz loves Scooby snacks.
Oh.
You know he does.
I want to see a Halloween fit of Kova, Shaggy, and Ritz and Scooby.
Mhm.
Little Scooby Kirigumi. Be awesome.
It'd be very fun.
Onions get up there.
I want to see Kari as Daphne.
What is Chex Mix?
I want to see Wick as Fred.
Chex Mix is so good. It's a bunch of different little shapes
Mhm.
of like little savory like crackers and stuff. So there's like sometimes there's little pretzels. There's little like they look like I don't know how to explain it without saying they look like Chex Mix pieces. Have you ever had like Moose Munch or like those like Monkey Mix, like those bags of like you get the little cracker that is like the grid pattern
No.
and you fill it, you put powdered sugar and stuff. Okay, so they're these little yummy crackers. They're really good. And then there's also like the ones that are shaped like little breadsticks, and they're tiny. And then there's other ones that are like really like burnt, and they taste like crispy. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Helix got it.
Nice.
Pub mix.
Mm.
Check cereal. That is the cereal came first.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think I got my tier list.
Oh.
How are we all feeling?
Ooh. I mean, I've been done.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let me get yours. There we go.
Lemur.
Get
Yeah. All
Yeah.
that fucking salty shit.
it up there!
Up in there. Yeah, everything that says sea salt, it's in the top.
Yeah.
I might
And there's
be,
Ritz.
Ritz crackers, hell yeah!
Yeah.
There
You
he
have
is,
to.
my character.
He would do it just because of sentiment.
Even if he doesn't like the snack, he's like,
Yeah.
but it's called someone I know.
Every time he would pass by it in the supermarket, he'd be like, "Oh!" Then after that is most of the like fruit snacks that I knew were fruit snacks at least, and the like the oat bars. He'd be okay with oats. He'd like them. Sour Patch Kids. I mean, okay, Lay's and Pringles. Lay's. I feel like Lay's is a little bit less salty than the Pringles one, but I'm not sure on that.
Yeah.
So that was just my guess for that. Chips Ahoy is up there because it says Chips Ahoy, and that's like semen talk.
It's what?
You heard me. Then Sour Patch Kids, he likes sour a lot, but he doesn't like sweet.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know. So I put it on B. If it was just sour stuff, he'd put it up an S. Then you've got all the like other sort of sour or salty-esque chips.
Yes.
And then you got Baby Bell. He would love Baby Bell. He would eat the wax off a Baby Bell.
Oh,
he would eat the wax of a baby.
it does look
Yeah.
edible.
Exactly. So he's like, he would be
Yeah.
the type to eat Baby Bell with skin.
Yeah, it's just like a cookie. You just take it out of the packet, like with the wax on, and just bite into it.
And he wouldn't. And then as soon as someone's like, "What are you doing?" He'd be like, "What do you
What?
mean?"
This is how you're meant to do it.
Yeah, it's normal. Then you got all the cheese stuff. Loves the other cheese besides Baby Bell. The plastic really adds to it.
Mhm.
And barbecue chips because they're also like I think he would like them a little bit less than other chips, but he's a chip guy.
Yeah.
Then you got M&Ms. He'd enjoy M&Ms. But he's not the biggest chocolate dude, I guess. So they're lower. Oreo too. Doritos, I think he'd like less because Doritos are not really salty.
Yeah.
And then you get the spicier stuff. Yeah, he wouldn't eat the spicy stuff. Except if he was offered it.
Yeah, unless
only
anyone
have
asked him
them-
to have some, and then
Yeah, he'd only have him in the house to start conditioning himself to like spicy stuff.
I can think of him getting like, not like withdrawal as such, but the endorphin release you get from chilies. He's like, kind of want that again. Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be the type to like every once in a week eat something really spicy just to start building a tolerance. He's like, I can't. He's gonna offer me again, and I can't decline.
yeah, because you were so obvious about genuinely enjoying it the first time.
He has to learn to eat it because Ritz likes it.
Oh no!
He has to cook with it eventually.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he
Well.
does. He can't cook spicy stuff for Ritz otherwise.
That's why Ritz brings his own spices everywhere.
Yeah, but you can't just throw a spice on a dish and make it better. It has to
I
be
mean,
integrated with the food.
Ritz would beg to differ.
And Cove would beg anyway.
God, speak to my like family who will put chili in their food when it's cooking, and then ask for chilies on the side when it's prepared.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then on the ones that I didn't know, protein bar, it would be like, I think it would be with the oats because it's one of those flavorless things that you shouldn't enjoy to eat, but I think his weird little brain does. Dried fruits, similar. I don't know what combos are.
Me either.
They look like dog treats.
They do kind of look like dog treats.
Yeah, so don't know. Snyder's, those I don't know, but they also look meat.
They do look
related.
meaty, yeah. That's the one I was asking about whether it was meat, but I think it's
Oh,
pretzel.
okay. No,
Yeah,
the one that I
pretzel.
said was pretzel, were the one that put an arrow around and up to S.
Well, now I don't know.
So I don't
I'm
know
pretty sure
this.
Snyder's is just only pretzels and stuff.
Interesting. Well, they look weird. Tostitos, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of cracker that you dip into
It looks
something.
like the middle thing reminds me of the ball that you roll in that little the calamari ball.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't have the dip with it anyway, so we're just eating straight.
Yeah,
Like,
just tortilla chips.
Straight calamari balls.
mhm.
Scooby Doo snacks. I don't know what those would taste like.
I think
I've never had
cinnamonish,
them.
I think.
Cinnamonish? That'd be
Yeah,
in
they're
like
Teddy Grahams or whatever.
yeah, that'd be in like A tier. I don't know what Stacy's is.
No, me either.
Oh, they're pita chips.
Oh,
That doesn't clear things up for me.
They're
I'm not
they're very
English.
stiff, like pita bread.
Oh,
Dry,
pita bread.
like
Oh,
dipped in hummus
oh,
and
that'd be
and-
A. Yeah. I don't know what family size sticks is, but if it's just pretzels again, it'd be in like S tier.
mhm.
Same for the other. Is that say sourdough?
Yeah, I think that's just bits of bread.
Yeah, that'd be S tier.
Mhm.
If it's salty, I assume it's S tier. Dried fruit or like just if it's just apple slices, that would be like A tier. If it's dried apple slices, I guess still A tier.
Yeah, still A tier.
And Chex Mix, I don't know why that looks like a cleaning supply.
It does, the packaging. Why are they like
It
that?
does.
But I don't. If it's cheesy, I guess it will be with the rest of the cheese. So I don't know.
It is sometimes cheesy. There's a traditional flavor and then there's a cheesy
Yeah,
flavor.
this is
and then-
traditional. It says.
Yeah,
I don't
oh,
know
is it?
What does
Yeah.
it taste like?
Yeah, tradition.
Tradition.
Yeah.
Bread. If it's just bread, probably like A or something.
Sweet,
But yeah,
sweet
it's
taste.
just salt shit. He would love salt shit.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Oh no, Raz.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have chips and dip right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Snooze cracked the
I actually
code.
also chips and dip with me.
Chips.
Stop eating it, but I have more actually, so I can start eating
Yeah.
that
I'm
again.
gonna steal
some-
Dog's pizza when it gets here.
Egg mayo, like leftovers. I'm like, I'm just gonna toast some bread and dip it in. And nom, 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 nom.
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes, I'm gonna do it.
The pizza.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, what kind of dip do you guys have?
What, like us as
Salsa.
people or us as characters?
Characters.
Hot dip. Definitely. Something
Sour
spicy.
cream.
Sour cream. What's I guess balsamic vinegar and olive oil isn't really well, it can be a dip, I guess.
Yeah, pickle juice.
Yeah.
Pickle juice.
Pickle juice. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Mm,
probably like a hot salsa. Oh, you, Shnu?
yeah. Salsa's good.
Mm.
Guacamole.
Oh. What about like the artichoke cheesy artichoke dip?
Ooh.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. Let me see. There we go. This is Ritz's list because Ritz isn't a cheese fan. So
What?
yeah.
Yeah.
So down in F, I've got all the kind of chewy, oaty stuff because I
I
don't
love
think he
that.
likes the texture of it. Like anything which is super chewy and gets stuck in your mouth a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a fan of that shit.
He's got that tongue piercing to deal with too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not great. And then all of the pure cheese snacks go down here because I don't think he likes cheese that much. Along with any imitation fruit snacks, because why wouldn't you just have fruit? Like, he likes fruit. He doesn't really like artificial fruit that much. And then
Sure.
in D, we get, like, he's not really a chocolate fan. So we got the chocolates in there, and then we got all the crisps that aren't as good as the other crisps.
Yeah.
And things like the cheddar goldfish, because that's cheesy. Anything which feels like it would be not flavorful enough, is down here, like classic Lay's. What the fuck is classic? Like, give me some kind of flavor, you fools.
Agreed.
So yeah, all the original stuff goes down here. And then in C tier, we have the slightly spicier things like Takis. It's starting to get good. And apple slices, which would be way higher if they weren't apples. But he has a thing with apples. So
Interesting.
But if that fruit was like any other fruit, that'd be like way up. And then B tier, we have Sour Patch because these boys be sugary now. They're not just sour anymore. And he likes the combination of the flavors. He likes big, strong flavors. And then stuff like the Doritos go up here. The Scooby Snacks with the cinnamony warm flavors. Pretzels, which are really good. Like anything with a slightly stronger flavor profile. And then in A, we got all the pretzels stuff. Sour cream and onion stuff. This is cheese. This should be down. Cookies. Loves cookies. Cookies are great. More pretzels. Funyuns, because onions and veggies are great. He loves that shit. This is pretzely as well. Goldfish are up here just because they're colourful. And he really... if you want Ritz to eat something, if you make it colourful, he'll eat it.
Oh my god.
Because it looks cool. So then in S tier, we have like the veggie straws. Boy loves his veggies. Fruit gummies. He's a fruit gummy fanatic. Like,
Yeah.
that's good. That shit's good. That can only be eaten by real fruit. But there's no real fruit on the list. So, the bread bits. Bread's good. Ritz likes it. He would like to have just a bag of bread bits he can eat. That'd be cool. And the salty pretzel goldfish go up here as well. And then SS tier we have Ritz, only because it's his name.
Yeah.
But they're cheese, so they would be lower. But maybe he'd make himself eat them just because they're his name. I don't know.
Well, those I think are just plain, right?
It's got a piece of cheese on it on the packet. So
that is you can do that.
That's
you can
a suggestion.
Customize.
Yeah.
You can accessorize your cracker.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Cheese and crackers.
Yeah.
I have a question for Ritz.
Yes.
How does he feel about like garlic bread?
He loves garlic bread.
Okay.
Loves garlic bread.
That shit's incredible.
Okay.
That's like
cool.
tastier bread.
How often does he eat it?
I don't know if he's ever had it. I don't know if it's something he has had or cooked or had cooked for him before.
Could he?
Could he? Do you mean could he cook it?
Yeah.
If he had a recipe, he could. If he didn't have a recipe, then you would not want to see what happens.
Can he hold a garlic in his hands?
I see where this is going. No, Ren, he can't for reasons I can't specify.
No.
That's funny.
If he did, he would surely burst into flames.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Wait a second. Did you have a different list? You've got meat up here.
Listen. I saw the list and I like wholeheartedly disagreed with the basic bitch choices that it has in it. Clearly, there's someone from like a Western grocery store who's just sat in front of like the potato chips and went, these are the only snacks that exist in the world. And I'm like, fuck this. It needs something. It needs a little something. And I'm holding back because I just put 4 and they're all in the S tier. All of like the sweet stuff, like the chocolates, the regular crisps, like I just put all straight to F tier. Like she's not going to give a shit about any of these. Some of the flavors might be something more exceptional, like the salt and vinegar or heat, or like stuff like the Takis, but she hasn't really experienced like that side of things yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I know for me, salt and vinegar and like any kind of chili heat are usually at S tier. But I'm just going to leave all of that stuff down below. With some exceptions, like I put like Doritos and Pringles like just kind of there to give a gauge, but like really like D all the way down to F, kind of the same. With some exception to like I think sour cream would be still a savory and like a good flavor that isn't something that's too overwhelming. So stuff like the pretzels, any of the good crunch that you also get, like those are pretty much there, like B and C tiers. And then as it gets to more like, I guess, more heftier foods, so stuff like the cheese, something that's a bit more substantial.
I love the
Those
thought
are-
of
those are
Kari
the-
eating string cheese.
yeah, just something that's like slightly playful. It's it's still like, no, this is like more serious food, right? No, it's just good. It just tastes good. So having those higher up for me. I heard your point about the fruit snacks. I was like, actually, yeah, you make a good point. I was thinking they're like dried fruit pieces or something like that.
Mhm.
So they'd be higher up. But if they are just like more artificial fruit shit, then they go down further. Anything like granola bars, like you think you're healthy snacks, then she'll probably be like all over that stuff.
Mhm.
And for those who've never had like the ones at the top, like I think that I don't know how it's pronounced. The Greek olives, like halkidiki or hakidiki, they're stuffed with garlic and they're also marinated in chili, and they're really fucking good. They're really fucking good.
That sounds so good.
It does sound
Yeah.
good. Oh, I
Yeah,
personally don't like olives though, so I've never.
Yeah.
to-
Oh, yeah. To have stuff like that,
Mhm.
like if you have access to a Morrison's, you can try and brave through, see if you like it. But they're pretty good. Then the Appatina stack is a mixture of feta cheese, garlic, and olives that's like submerged and marinated in like this herby oil.
Ooh.
That's really good. And both like the flavor of the garlic in there particular, it's like striking because it's all of the sharpness of the garlic is kind of taken away, and then you've got like this infusion of like herbs or whatever it's been like marinating in, that's like just really really tasty. And quite often I wish I could buy that for just the garlic, but unfortunately it does not exist to my knowledge.
Oh,
But all of the things in there, like feta cheese, olives, like garlic, I think she should definitely appreciate all of those like whole food tastes.
yeah.
And the second one there is probably one that's also going to be on Wick's radar, and that's anchovies and vinegar. So
Yeah.
it's pickled anchovies, and it's fucking
It
delicious.
sounds like something Cova would
Oh.
like as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pickled
And then-
anchovies is like every flavor that's good.
Yeah. So you've got your fish, you've got your high like nutrition in there, and then you've just got like the wonderful flavor of vinegar. No. And then of course Hamon and Bedico is my absolute S tier, no matter what. No matter what, if it's a character who appreciates like I don't know, meat treats, it's just good.
What is it?
Jamón ibérico is a specialty of Spain.
Whoa.
It's a cured leg of ham.
Oh.
And yeah.
Oh.
And the pigs that are the pigs that are used for it are black pigs. They are specifically raised on acorns throughout their entire life.
Oh.
They're all like, all of the best kinds are like free range. So they live a pretty like pretty nicely for an animal that's destined to have that fate. But all the meat product is high quality. It's cured, and then you've got like the cultural knowledge of like the curing process. So the meat itself is high quality, very very tasty, and the fat,
Ooh.
like you can eat the fat and it'll melt in your mouth like butter.
Oh.
It's very good.
Wick would consume that shit. Can we make that a food in the Black Boar clan? Can we do that?
Hell yeah.
Good.
I bet V would be up for it.
Mhm.
That's so cool.
Oh my gosh. You can take us all and we can all have some, except for Cova.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
Cova his pickled anchovies instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think any kind of like pickled or cured food is definitely like even beef jerky is up there, up
Mhm.
Kari's alley.
Yeah, like the kind of food you would take with you on a long trip for survival rather than just a
Yeah.
snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about that
Absolutely.
nutrition.
Yes, nutrition and crunch. It's like you can have
Crunch.
both. I always look at these foods and go like, you can have more than just like nutrition. You can have the crunch, the texture, the flavors, the colors. You can have a good time with your food.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
Verity says, "I just ate. What the fuck? I'm hungry again."
Yeah.
It's only going to get worse because now we have Wick's tier list.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Motor oil
Starting
just
from-
appears on here again, and we're like, what?
No. To start from the bottom of the tier list. I don't think she enjoys the ones that are like, so like Cheez-Its used to be so good. And I don't know what they did, but like their recipe is different now and they don't taste the same. Same with Goldfish.
Are you
Maybe
saying
I'm
they
just
cheesed
aging.
it?
They cheesed it. I think like they're kind of just boring and she wouldn't enjoy them. The popcorns, I think they just have a bad mouthfeel, especially when they're covered in like powdered cheese.
Yeah.
Well, they're
She
sea
does
salt
not.
flavored.
There is the sea salt popcorn one is up higher.
Yeah.
Because I think the white cheddar, the pirate booty, and the Smart Foods white cheddar, like those just have such a mouthfeel that like she
Oh.
would not tolerate.
Yeah.
I just put that up high because it says pirate.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah. Stacy's pita chips are too crunchy for her mouth. And they're bland. Like they're very much like one of those chips that you get when you're like, I do not have dry mouth and I have a complimentary drink to have with it or a dip. Because I was one of those kids and still am where it's like I'll eat a dry cracker and just like chew on it for a while because it tastes good. But like it's dry for a while, but then you gotta like chew it up and it's like okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
She can't do that. I don't know. She don't got saliva glands that work, I guess.
Oh no. Constant dry mouth.
Yeah, basically. Tostitos scoops, they're yummy, but they can chop you up.
Yeah.
Peanut M&Ms, why did you put peanuts in them? Why did you ruin a good thing? Cheese doodles, I don't know those. Combos, I don't know those. Cheese nips, get out of here, off-brand Cheez-Its. Lay's, again, I'm like, classic Lay's, they're just nothing.
Yeah,
They're so nothing.
they're
I'd rather
nothing.
have baked Lay's. Yeah. Fruit by the foot, too sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Too sticky.
I
She's basically
imagine-
got braces.
Yeah, that would get like all up in there.
It'd
It would melt
bad.
and just yeah.
Same with the fruit snacks. Boom Chicka Pop sea salt popcorn is good and it's less dry in her mouth, but it's not her favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Rice Krispie treats. She likes the squish. She likes the biting into them, but again, they're sticky. M&Ms is good. It's chocolate. Doritos. Okay, now we're talking.
Now we get in there.
Now we're getting there. She likes the Doritos. It's got cheese and it's a little bit not like a tiny bit spice. Pringles is good and it comes with a fun little cup. Get a little extra tube.
Yeah.
Nature Valley Crunch. Unpopular opinion.
Yeah.
They're really good. They make a mess, but she doesn't have to crunch that hard to chew into them, and then they make a good mouthfeel.
Mm-hmm.
Barbecue Lays could be better, but like barbecue's got good flavor.
Yeah.
The Sticks is pretzels.
Sticks is pretzels.
And then Sticks is pretzels. B tier is like she would eat these like for fun. Cheetos have a good crunch. And then anything that's like a good crunch, not too big that would like hurt her mouth and like can like have a good balance of cheese. So like white cheddar Cheez-Its, Baby Bell is good cheese. And then you got the fun pretzel sticks. It's like okay, that's a good flavor. Granola bars that aren't as sticky. Pocky, easy to eat, real simple. Can hold them in her mouth like a cigarette.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the cheddar and sour cream ruffle specifically, because sour cream is a good flavor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then you get up to the A tier. She likes Cool Ranch Doritos more than regular Doritos. Boom Chicka Pop, Rice Krispies, and M&Ms are all below sunscreen, just in case you forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good to know. Good to know.
She likes Scooby snacks, the gummies because she likes Scooby Doo.
Cute.
And those Takis, she doesn't generally like spicy things, but that Takis has lime in it, and she likes the lime spicy.
Cool.
String cheese is fun to eat. Yum, yum. Chips Ahoy is good. Sour Patch would be an S tier if her mouth weren't so susceptible to sour.
Oh yeah.
Strong
Like
tart
eating
flavors.
lemon and stuff would be bad.
Yeah, that's just so good though. Cliff Bar, good mouth feel. Chex Mix, most of them have a good mouth feel, except for the wafers that are like way too crunchy. Fritos, good mouth feel.
Mhm.
I will not tolerate Frito slander in this household. They've got a lot of oil in them, so they're really good to crunch
Yeah.
on.
Good crunch. Best
Good
crunch.
crunch. Good crunch. Ritz crackers, good crunch. Name of a friend. W.
Yay.
Yeah. And then the apple slices. She likes apple slices. And then everything that is sour cream and onion. I'm not biased. It's up here. Sea salt veggie straws because mouthfeel. The pretzel pieces because they're easier to eat. And like honey mustard and onion. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Funyuns. It's in the name. They're fun onions. I don't know.
Yeah. What do you want
never
from,
had them.
from us?
What do you want from me?
Good.
They're good. And then Scooby Grahams are good because they taste like cinnamon and they Scooby Doo.
Oh my gosh. We have to have a Scooby Doo equivalent in the campaign.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scoobert Doobert.
Oh, if we ever get a hog for Wick, we should call it the Mystery Machine.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Because you can ride around in it and solve mysteries.
Oh my god, I would cry. I would piss and cry. She would piss and cry.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. We have successfully tiered.
Yeah.
Did so many. This is so
Yeah.
fun.
Now looking back at the pizza choices, I'm like, motor oil's in there.
It is. I should have put sunscreen.
Hell yeah.
Magma.
Magma.
Yeah, this all makes sense.
Mhm.
This is so cute. I love our D&D party.
Me
Yeah.
too. Look at them.
Wah.
Cuties.
Wah.
Paris, without knowing what it is, looks crazy.
The pizza, yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like you. I mean, you probably. It looks like you ripped the fur off an animal.
It's just the skin of the fish. You know?
It's crazy.
Carrie just wants it to not be a pizza.
Yeah.
The basis of the cheese. Don't worry about it. It's just
I like
alternate style pizza with bits of seal blubber and dried salmon.
It's so
Filled with garlic butter.
fun. Wick's one looks like textured burnt. Kari's looks different.
Uh-huh.
Ritz looks so busy, and Kova's looks like a kid's like.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
Lunchables looking ass pizza.
Oh, I love our little guys.
I love them so
Yes.
much. Oh god, I'm excited for next week.
Oh my gosh, it's next
Oh.
week. Ah!
It's next week.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I am dreading.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so
scared.
nervous,
something's
but
happening.
I'm so excited.
I have so little clue what is going on. Like,
Yeah,
I really have no clue what's going to happen and what we're going to
Mhm.
face.
I've got like two separate ideas that I could take action in as well, but also I don't know what happens in the event that's about to come. So I'm like,
Yeah,
No.
it's like it could be anything. It's Lady V, so she could take it anyway.
there's a
Mhm.
thing I've got possibly planned with every single character. So I'm like,
Oh. Ooh.
yeah, I got
Interesting.
separate plans.
There's
with
so many
every one of
plans.
them. So happens that you gave me weeks to think. Oh, I gotta prepare a summary.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
do.
right.
That's right.
Good luck. That's right.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Forsaken.
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 Alright.
Funny.
Well, I guess we should call this to a close. Everyone can go and get food and nap and do things.
Yeah.
Can't believe we've been going for
Next.
4.5 hours.
This is so fun.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is so fun.
How do we do this?
Yeah.
Let's see. Who should we raid? Oh, God, can we raid Sherlock Holmes? He's the DM of a D&D I watch.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
yeah. Then yeah. I know that guy.
Yeah. Do you watch
I
High
think so.
Rollers?
I don't, but I know that. I think he was on an episode of Critical Role a long time ago.
Yes,
Oh.
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah.
It's just Sherlock Holmes, all one word, Mike. H-U... Yes. Yes, one
Like
second.
Holmes.
Yeah. With a U. I'm bad at typing.
Mozzarella.
It's like fume, but hume.
I think there's an L in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
It's
that.
like Holmes with a yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Holmes.
How?
Holmes.
Holmes.
How?
Sherlock Holmes,
Ow.
eat your heart out. We're gonna solve this whole ass mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee!
If people want to catch the actual D&D adventure, the actual episode, it's going to be on the same time we started today, Lady V's channel next week. Wow!
Yeah. Yeah.
And we might have to fight a ghost. Jinkies.
Is next week? Next week is not Halloween, correct?
Yes. It is not.
What? It is not Halloween. So do I have to have my Halloween costume ready next week or the week after?
Week after.
I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Think?
Fantastic.
I just had it read.
We just had some downtime, so I
Yeah.
think we were all just like, let's do it.
Cool.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thanks for having us on, everybody.
Thank you guys
Yeah.
for coming and
Thank you,
doodling
guys.
and doing the tier list. It was really fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat oil.
Yeah.
Oil.
Go have some sunscreen.
Oil.
Oil, yeah. Oil.
Oh, the raid is going. It's almost going. It's going. Bye, everyone.